What is up, suckers? Hope everyone's having a lovely day as always, man. Hope everyone's doing swellity on this lovely day, bro. Day 9. Day 9. So last time I was here, last time we were playing this junk, which is literally last night, I said I was going to wait all night, and like after I got off, while I'm watching Beyond Belief of Caitlyn, gonna wait and rack up some money. Last time I think it was 8,000 groschen in the chest. I might have overweighted a little bit. I was doing it last night, and when I woke up this morning before I went live today, the game is actually already running, so I could do it. But this is how long I've waited for. 571,000 plus the 45k in my inventory. So this is literally all I've been doing. I just been waiting so that way, do it offline. That way I didn't have to wait all that time in, during the stream. So we don't have to worry about money ever again, basically, in this game. My eyes! Yo, what's up, brother Vegeta? What's up, Jetchu? Hope you boys are doing well. First, by the way. So, yeah, I need to save it. I haven't saved it since last night. But now we can complete, hopefully, both DLCs, the last 2 DLCs today. Just gonna let this pass. Nope, I'm first. Sorry. No. Jeju and Vegeta beef? Hey, hold on. Hey, wait a minute. Go. But the plan is to get through these next 2 DLCs. I have all the money in the world I could ever want. So it'll be good. I'll look and see how many hours I've put in just waiting. Also, that side quest didn't fail, so I didn't have to worry about that, which was really good. I was kind of nervous about that. Which is go and sin no more. So we were waiting. I guess because I left my game on, it kept the 8 hours. But this is where I started last night. Or this is where I left off at 56.3 hours. So the game has been running for 14 hours, I guess. That's tough. Spin, Caleb, spin. On my screen, I'm clearly first. Tell him, Jeju. Tell. So we basically have a little over 600,000. I don't think we'll be running out of groschen anytime soon, ever again. But I need to complete this DLC. How much do you have now? I forgot to tell you, Caitlin, before I went live. I'll show you. So inventory wise, the bottom left over there, 45k. And the chest, 573,000. So about 615,000. But now we can finally build the church.
Marius,
Yeah. Yo. Dun, dun, dun.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
Dun, 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 dun. No, this took me longer to type out and I was able to... Right. Marius, can I talk to you? Okay, I gotta reset the game because I think my game broke. Makes sense because I've had it running since yesterday. Why build a church? How newbie? I wouldn't. I would just keep it. But I need to do it. I need to build it for the DLC quest. So tough. Doesn't matter who's first. Tough. And the lottery, yeah, it's fit. The middery. Think I might have to wait again. Whoop. If you find yourself heavily outnumbered, the best option may be run away. Live to fight another day. You can always come back when you're more skilled at combat, more stealthy, or fortified with potions. Oh yeah? Hey, maybe I don't have to wait. Wait. Okay, still says 573,000. I was about to freak out. Church basic repairs.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Man.
There's work to be done.
Can't build in the dark.
Man. How is it in the US? I'm out here dying from the heat. It's been really bad. It's been really hot. It's cooled down a little bit because it's been raining, but last week, oh my god. Nothing but 90s. Like, if I didn't have that AC, it'd be ridiculous. Is that the person who came in not first this minute? Love that hammer, huh? Why don't you stay getting hammered by your butt buddy teammates that always got your back? That's the hate mail message I just sent to a sucker on Gears. This man's sending hate messages on Gears of War right now? This is crazy. What the?
We're gonna build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
We've still got...
Okay. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Meant for making 2019-20. Feels bad, man. Build.
There's work to be done.
So it takes about 35,000. 46,000.
I'll muster the labor.
No, 35,000 to get the entire church built. Truth? No, it doesn't, but it does make for some healthy competition. There's a Steam summer sale. How's Batman Arkham Knight? Literally $2. Basically free. Arkham Knight's really good.
I'm ready.
We've got...
Bro would not let go of the Hammer of Dawn. Suckers really still be playing Gears 1 online, right? Crazy, Skate. Crazy. Are you excited to go to work today, Skate? You excited, little bro? Wait. Hell nah. Ready to quit. Nah. Got a big week ahead of you now. Hey, this is new. Hey. How much money are we making now? 1770. See, that's why I waited. All right. Make the altar.
Good choice. Come with me.
We're gonna build here.
Indeed.
Okay.
We've still...
Some games are still really expensive. They don't know what a sale is. Some go on sale and it's like $5 off. It's like, that's not even a sale, bro. Okay, we still have 543,000. And then we'll build the frescoes.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Immediately stands up.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
You got it, boss. Probably not gonna build anything else. I think the only thing left to build in here would be my rat house, but that'll make me lose even more money. So I think I'm just gonna say I'm good on that.
Here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. We've still got...
Okay. And we renewed the church. That's how we do it. Now it's looking pretty. It's looking nice. And I think we've done everything for this side quest. So I wonder if we're going to talk to Sir Divish now, or what's next. Inform Sir Divish that Pribyslavitz has been renewed. Cool. And I will take all 541,000 gold. Now I have 587,000 gold. I make 1770 a day still. The only thing we didn't build was the rat house, which would bring us down to 205. And then an additional 305, but I would get an herb garden and an alchemy bench, but I'm alright on that. We built, couldn't build the butchers, built the stables, didn't build the guardhouse because we built the stables. Tavern was built, bridge and road was built, woodcutters camp was built, beehives were built, laborers camp was built, just the rat house. But like it. Let's go tell Sir Divish. A place to call home. Back to Talmberg. Gotta check one thing if I have the game on Epic. Have it already? Why did nobody tell me? 60 gigs? Jeez. What game is it? I've been kind of slacking on Epic Games. I remembered last week to do it, but I think I missed 2 weeks. Oh, it's Batman Arkham Knight? Oh. Whoop. Dang, they just giving it for free on Epic Games and it's $2 on Steam? That's crazy. Yeah, the free game of the week, yeah. Oh, Sunless Skies. Mid. Sir Divish, I wish to talk to you, buddy. Come and visit Pribyslavitz.
Divish, I finished the assignment you gave me. Pribyslavitz is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Of course, we can go right away.
God be.
A place to call home.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz.
Well now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own 2 eyes, beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering. Trade is booming. And the villagers are doing well.
Yep.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former buildings,
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of.
Goofy games while Steve is having all this sales. Epic is missing out now that Steam also has Kingdom Hearts. They're
You have
doomed.
exceeded my
Duped.
expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the two of you have achieved here.
All right. That was a fun little quest. But it's done. So now we go to Ledechko. So now we can finally go talk to Adele or Adela about coming to the monastery to help out people. And this is a part of the final DLC quest. We've done everything else. Fail. Man.
Hey, you bastard! I'm going to employ this.
Yo, why is there so many?
All that combat. Is that the best you can do? You'll get one. Fuck it, you call that combat?
Nice. Got him. Oh, toxic. I'll take all their stuff and loot it just because I can. You sell it to Yashek later. Give me. Thank you very much. Even though we're like super rich. We'll do it anyway. God, I don't need all that. Okay. Before we were so rudely interrupted. But let's go. And then once we're done with this DLC and we're done selling everything, back to the main story. There's only one side mission left, which is with Matthew and Fritz. Probably hold off on that for a little bit. I want to try to make a big dent into the main story today. Cause I keep doing the main story and then a DLC quest opens and it's like, oh, let's go do this. I'm ready to focus all in on the main story 9 days later. Sleeping Dogs is a steal. It's fire. Yeah, it's a really good game. It came out in, I think 2011, maybe 2014. I don't remember, but it's really good. And if you like that game, then you'll like the Judgment games, because Judgment and that game is very similar. But Sleeping Dogs has less filler. The sounds of an argument?
What are you looking? If you want to go inside, you'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Christ! Is that Adela crying in that room?
It's a bit unpleasant.
Unpleasant? That fella is beating her up.
The gentleman is a little on the rough side, but he pays well, and the bruises will heal soon enough.
I want
What?
to talk to her.
You can't now. The door stays locked, and the key stays safely with me. Wait until tomorrow.
Let me in right now.
To her right now. Or I swear to God, you'll end up in worse shape than Adela.
You wouldn't. Leave me alone. Take the damn key and leave me alone.
That's right.
Get out. Keep your money. I'll have nothing to do with you.
Oh. Are you yanking my pizzle? I said get out.
I'm not going
I'm
anywhere.
not going anywhere. I'm here for Adela.
For Adela? But I paid for that whore.
Don't call her a whore.
She fucks for money, you idiot. She is a whore.
Now you've fucked up.
Not worth it. Why do you say that?
Damn! Ah!
Over here, reduced violence version. Only German is. Oh. Dang. That sucks. It's so heavily cut that essential game content is missing. That's disgusting.
What a mess. Couldn't you just have talked to him? I should never have let you in. I don't need any trouble. Couldn't you have gone and sorted it out somewhere else with him?
What in God's name have you done?
I saved you.
Oh my God. Henson will kill me. If Marouche doesn't first.
Everything will be all right.
All right. You said that about Hinnick when you were looking for him. And he ended up dead.
Oh.
Leave this place. I'll help you.
What? Why? What are you on about?
I'll take you away
You
from
don't
this
have to live
place.
in this rat hole anymore. We'll leave together.
Who gave you that idea?
Johanka.
What Johanka are you talking about, for God's sake?
She's from Skalitz, like me. Just an innocent girl.
They all claim that.
But she really is.
How could you know that?
Because maybe the Virgin Mary speaks to her.
What?
The Blessed Virgin started visiting Johanka in her dreams.
Visiting?
Well, that's how Johanka put it. Like visitations in which she spoke to her.
But why would the Virgin choose her to speak to?
It was only on account of her that the wounded from Skalitz got to Sasau. Although they didn't have it easy there either.
I heard they took them in at the monastery.
Aye, but they didn't exactly bend over backwards to help them there. Johanka had to take care of them on her own.
Yep.
Most of them wouldn't have lived without her. Look, when I came to see her the first time, after Skalitz, she was destroyed. And they wanted to drive her out of the monastery. She could have just gone. But she didn't want to stop helping the others.
But what's any of that got to do with me?
It was Johanka who sent me to you. She had visions at night. And according to these visitations, she believes she has a duty to save sinners.
And you believe in these visitations?
Non-German updated version still blocked in Germany and only Germany, bruh. The Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition is not even listed in Germany and only Germany. Still can't activate my key for Definitive Edition out of German. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's a very violent game. It has a lot of stuff. Yeah. It's really gory.
Yes, I believe.
I'd like to believe too.
Well, why don't you try it then?
How? Like I should just drop everything here, pack my things and go off to see someone I don't even know?
Why not?
Why not?
It's madness. It's like starting all over from the beginning.
And why did you become, you know...
A prostitute.
yeah.
If you're expecting to hear some touching tale about a poor girl tossed around by fate, you'll be disappointed. I didn't want a husband, and I needed money.
So just for money?
What do you think I do it for? Love? Have you got a problem with that?
No.
No. Everyone has to make a living, but you don't have to be a bath maid.
So what else should I do, in your opinion?
Get yourself a different job.
Just find yourself a different livelihood.
Why? What's wrong with the one I have?
You won't be able to do this
What about when
forever.
you get older? Do you think the men will still come to you?
That's true, unfortunately.
You could catch some
You
disease.
can't go on like this forever. You could catch some nasty disease.
What do you know about such things?
I've seen plenty, believe me. Maybe too much.
Oh, sorry. I try not to think too much about that.
Well, maybe you should. The apothecary in Rat Eye could tell you a lot about the ailments people come to him with.
I'm still not sure.
You don't care that you're living in sin?
So, virtue won't put food on my table.
A full belly isn't everything.
Not live by bread alone.
I'll wager you've never known real hunger.
Oh, I have. Believe me. But I never sold my soul on account of it.
I wish I had that kind of will. You know, you might be
Yo!
about some things.
So you'll leave it?
But how? Where would I go? What would I live on?
Wouldn't you like to help in the infirmary at Sasau Monastery?
Would they let me?
You're a bath maid who knows something about healing. They'd be glad to have you.
But where will I live?
There, of course. It's modest, but you'll have everything you need.
I'm not used to much anyway.
See then? I reckon you've nothing to worry about.
All right. Will we go right away?
We can go right now.
Right now. Come on then.
All right. I'll just say farewell to the girls and pack a few things.
Bet.
God, I'm all in a flutter. To pack up and go, just like that.
You're doing the right thing. You'll see.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right. Let's take her. This ain't the monastery. Oh.
I told you I wasn't done with you yet. I'll hang you up by the balls from the nearest tree.
Jesus.
Paid for from that harlot.
Man.
Entertainment. Well, that's great.
That's going to cost you your life. You gonna cry now?
I think not, buddy. Witcher 3 is fire. It's amazing.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Come on, shit.
Damn.
Bullet!
Are you serious, dude? Are you serious?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
That dude surely didn't get that far, considering he died right on the road right there. Finally. Then there was one. I can't do anything to him. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Parry. Come on, dude. I'm bleeding from my forehead too. God.
Now you don't fall.
Oh my. Fuck, dude. Is it dangerous because the company was in the data hack leak if I get it on Steam? I don't know about all that, but I just know it's a good game. What makes it so good? Story is fire, side missions are heat, combat is a great time. It just takes some getting used to, and the music is god tier, and the DLCs are incredible. And the card game Gwent is one of the best card games in any video game. I bought The Witcher 3. It's gonna be $3. Is this the best game in the universe? The one you're playing right now? It's up there, man. It's one of the more realistic games I've ever played. It's so good. But God, it's hard. It is really hard when you're fighting all, like, 3 enemies. Like, I have my combat, like, you know, all the way, basically, and it's a struggle.
What's the matter? Come on.
It's a very brutal game if you're not careful. I mean, you just saw I just took out 2 out of the 3, but then that guy with the shield, he just tore me up.
I'll slaughter you.
Come on, dude. Nice.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Is that the best you can do?
Is that all you've got?
Nah, it's not that gory. I wish it was, though. I'm hoping the sequel will be. The sequel comes out later this year. Come on. God damn. This fucking guy, dude.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Fucking hell!
You need to go away, dude. There goes this guy with the shield. Now he's got his bubble buddy hitting me.
Come on then, Horson.
I gotta keep them both in eyesight.
Got me at the knees, have you?
Oh my god. Fuck. This isn't that realistic, because he would have been dead already. If I was trash at combat, I would be. This game is apparently historically accurate. Yo.
I told you I wasn't.
Okay, that's
done with
peak.
you yet.
Peak.
I'll hang you up by the balls from the nearest tree, and then I'll get what I paid for.
You're dead. You'll get one for.
Like, what is he doing, bro? Like, go away. I hate this guy.
Knees, have you?
I hope this is one thing they fix in the sequel is group combat, because damn, man, the camera is fucking crazy sometimes.
Come here, Lily Liver.
That's what we were talking about a few days ago. Like, if this studio was to ever make another like game just like this, it'd be dope if we had a Wild West game or a pirate game or like a caveman game or something.
I'm going to enjoy.
Be heat.
You've done the best you can do.
I love a pirate game the most.
Bring it on.
Because obviously, I mean, people want more pirate games, considering Sea of Thieves was one of the top-selling games on PlayStation after it came to PlayStation. And that same game is still being updated like 7 years later. So obviously there's a fan base.
Call that combat.
Stop the cap. Nah, sucker, it was. When Sea of Thieves came, it was like top 5 in the charts. Look it up, bro.
What's the matter? Come on.
Run me to the knees of you.
How is he still going? He has no health.
Bring it on.
Also, October's Finest? October.
You'll get what for.
Finally. Jesus.
Is that all you got?
I'll wipe my ass with you. Where are
Oh, that's bullshit that he was able to hit me.
You're weak at the knees, have you?
I'm gonna die from bleeding.
Done the best you can do.
What just happened? This is fucking insane, dude. Most of not all pirate games are cartoon. To make a game like this, open world, massive, realistic story and speech should be crazy. Really would. Feels good to be a legal age now. Did you just turn 18? Yo. 5 games that work. Yo. Hey, hold on. That's hype. Now when you go to game places, like, you know, you can tell them, yeah, that's right, I'm 18. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Come here, little.
I hate this fight. Fight is AIDS.
It's not the best you can do.
Jesus Christ. Get off my freaking nuts.
Is that all you got?
They just fucking parry everything, dude. Oh.
Bring it on.
This fucking guy, bro. What just happened?
You're dead! What's him up? Come on!
I'm turning 19 this year. Oh, nice. Any changes you would do to the fighting? Make it easier to do 3-on-1, cause damn, I don't know what they need to do, but do something with the camera or do something with them not being able to parry every fucking hit, because Jesus Christ. Other than that, it's perfect, but having to fight a whole bunch of people like this is AIDS. AIDS.
You call that combat?
Come here, lily liver. What's the matter? Come on.
I literally just need him to get finished off. Pause.
Bring it on. It's not the best you can do.
Got me at the knees, have you? I'm going to enjoy this.
Get back, dude. Where's that shield guy?
Slaughter you.
To hell with you.
Bugger!
Dobra down.
Go!
What is happening? See, that's what I'm talking about with the camera, dude. Like, I can't tell who's hitting me.
Come on, you
Finally.
What?
Finally. Just you. Don't you do this to me. You're supposed to be the easiest one. You're supposed to be the easiest one, dude. Got his ass. Fuck you, fuck you. Give me that. Taking all your shit. Maybe you'll think twice about trying to hurt someone out here in the middle of nowhere. God. Okay, I like the detail of the helmet vision. I do too. It's really awesome. And when you're bleeding on the when your head starts bleeding, blood gushes down the screen. Such good touches. 3v1 seems unfair. It's like getting bullied. It really is. Which one of you Xbots buying BSN accounts to boost Sea of Thieves numbers on PlayStation? This guy. Problem? You got a problem with people buying games, buddy? Thought you said you like when people buy games. Thoughts? That's what, bro? That's what, bro? Kind of salty about them changing Frank's voice, and the face is meh. I need to see more, but they made him look weird. They're gonna have a Capcom showcase July 1st, and they're gonna show off more of the game. The whole musical tone at the end signals are doubling down this goofy type of tone when the OG didn't really have that vibe yet. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting bad vibes from that. The whole thing just seems a little... you know? Does that say 11 weight? That's gotta go. I don't care, bruh. 9 weight? Goodbye. Why so much weight? Jeez. $21 weight? God. If I need to, I'll just come back for all this stuff so I can sell it. Just put my marker right here. Sea of Thieves isn't a game, it's a psychojack in the ocean. Cat. Cat, little bro, cat. Cat. Cat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. It's you they were after most.
I'm excited they doing something that drives me one way, but I'm hella worried. Me too, man, me too.
Ah, just a scratch or two. Those idiots didn't know who they were taking on.
Good. The sooner we go, the better. I don't want to stay here any longer.
Let's go then.
God bless.
God bless. Alright. Like, I really hope the remaster is really good, but if it's trash, then I won't be surprised. But I'm trying to stay optimistic for it.
Here we are. Give it a while and you'll be happy here. Believe me.
Oh, Henry. I'm starting to have a good feeling about this. Maybe I'll really find happiness here.
I'm sure you will. Johanka will take care.
Exactly, Skate.
Give it that.
Exactly.
First one to do something for me without expecting
It's
it.
not a big deal, but it is.
I don't have anything to give you unless
It's a pretty big deal,
you
man.
wanted. For one last time together.
One last time. Why not?
Hey, yo. So I found my next side piece, Adela. So I've done it with Teresa, my girlfriend, Lady Stephanie, and lastly, Adela. In the barn, too. Oh, man, we nasty. We nasty, nasty. No! Okay, I know exactly where it's at. I need to sell my crap.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Yes, it is, little bro. Especially for an iconic character like Frank West. He's covered wars, you know. I've seen some people say they don't like the face either, and they've started changing some of the different quotes. Instead of him saying, he's covered wars, you know, it's Frank West. He's covered battles, you know.
For the love of God!
I went to Ledetsko like you asked me.
And? How did it turn out?
You were right. Turned out well with Adela. I persuaded her to leave her trade and find a more virtuous job. She's here for you.
That's great news.
I promised her you take care of her, and I brought her here. She'll help you take care of the sick and injured, like you wanted.
You did a great job, Henry. Thank you. Of course I'll take care of her. We can't let her down now.
And how are things going here?
Much the same as always. There are always wounded and sick people, but Matthias is better. There's these troublemakers.
Troublemakers?
Aye. While you were gone, some thugs came here and kicked around the gifts that people brought.
What?
Then they vanished before the guards got here.
Oh? Who were they?
I didn't see them at it, but there's some fellas hanging around now by the entrance to the monastery, and whenever I go into town, they take liberties with me.
Take liberties how? Did they hurt you?
No, they just make all sorts of offensive comments on account of me speaking on the square. And when someone comes to see me, they make trouble for them. So now, almost no one wants to come here. Maybe you could have a word with them?
I'll see what can be done.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Okay, I've got to go to Peshek first, bro. Maybe with Peter you can get away with it easier since his face has changed every couple years anyway. To me, Toby is always going to be Spidey, but Frank was never a real actor unless Frank has an OG face model. But point is, man, they messed up Frank's face, and I'm salty about it. As you should. As you should. Because in some of the things, he looks pretty good. But in other places, it's like, ugh. What happened? Someone said he kind of looks like like Joker from Batman Arkham. The games, like the way he like just kind of looks a little bit, like his overall like structure is like, you know, all that. And I can kind of see it. But we'll need to see more July 1st, and then we can really look and see. Man, I'm trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to you, bro. This game is looking spooky. Is it a remaster or a remake? They're calling it a remaster. Yeah, it's a remaster. It's not a remake. Which is weird. I'm shocked they just do a remake.
I've got some good.
All right. Good luck then.
26,000. This is better than what I have on. 2447 versus 25, but that's 0. That's the only reason why. This is better. I don't need two. 2 axes. Selling the daggers. Hunting sword versus 2 other hunting swords. 40, 45. 2 short swords. Torches. Stinger versus trusted companion.
Good health to you.
No, new voices or remaster should keep the OG voices. I don't know, man. The new voice bothers me more. Yeah, I don't like the voice either.
I've got some good.
All right. Right.
And apparently that same dude who voices Frank West voiced William Burke in an RE2 remake, I think. So obviously, like, he's still in touch with them. It's not like he's, you know, they don't really do anything. I think this whole remaster is just looking spooky. And it sucks, man, because if it was really good, we'd be like hype AF, like, yo! But we're just kind of like, I don't know, man. 23 versus 15, goodbye. Which one? 18. Which one October? 22. $14 versus 13. Wow, it actually is better. That's even better. Man, if you don't beat that mission, are you kidding me, little bro? Get it together, sir. Are you serious? That is one of the easiest missions. You won't survive Verdant Meadows if you don't get it together, buddy. This game about to get dropped. This guy. Sir. Just take the L. and look up a cheat code. I've decided I'm not going back to get that loot. I don't care enough. I have money for days. I'm not sweating it. Sir, it's not that hard. All you gotta do is drive up there and just get behind cover and just bop 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 bop. Then take him out up on the stairs, get sweet, get back in the car, get a 4-door car, and book it to his house. That's it. That's the whole mission, bro. That's it. That ain't even hard, little bro. You got this. And if you can't get it, just like I said, just put in the cheat code for infinite health. And then turn it back off after the mission. It's simple. Sir, if no cheat codes, then go get yourself some armor from ammunition. Easy. And if you don't have any money for it, I don't know what to tell you, little bro. I don't know. You got this though in October. I believe in you, sir. If I could beat that mission with touch controls on my phone, you can beat it with a PlayStation 5 controller. No cheat codes. I don't need cheater use cheat codes. Caribbean come Pearl Cove. Hey, hold on. I might be on to something, Jetty. Armor's not the problem. They keep melting me. Have you tried driving a car straight into them? Just run them over. Run them over, and then you'll be next to that intersection. And then once you're at that intersection, park it sideways with the car door facing away from them. Crouch, get in front of where the hood is at, and just take them out that way. Try that. Helicopter. There's a helicopter on that mission? It's like, I don't remember a helicopter. I don't remember having to destroy one of those. Are you sure, little bro?
God be with you, my good man.
Don't play games with me.
Begging your pardon, but I haven't a clue what you mean.
You know exactly what I mean.
Who sent you here?
Sent us? No one but the Holy Spirit and our Christian duty.
I see. Well, my Christian duty prompts me to give a bit of coin to those in need.
How'd you feel about 80?
Since it's you.
You're a right.
How about 85?
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
Man.
Well, thanks for the, arms. Listen, here's how it is. Some of the important citizens here don't care for Johanka talking nonsense about visitations from the Virgin Mary.
What?
And there are certain good wives who think she's up to no good.
What?
They don't like it that their husbands are hanging around here. And there's talk that she's got something with the custodian and who knows who else. And we're just here to warn decent people about the iniquities going on here.
Uh-huh. Is that so? Well, now you've warned me, you can clear off.
Well, I'm afraid we don't want to do that.
Get the hell out of here and leave Johanka and everyone else here in peace. Got it?
Ah, we'd love to oblige, but We really don't feel like going anywhere. Sorry.
Don't fuck with me. You leave your hanker alone, or I'll straighten out that crooked face of yours.
All right, easy now.
That's
No need
right.
to get upset. We're going. Satisfied?
For now. But if you as much as look sideways at your hanker again...
Sure, we get it.
That's right. Go on. Yeah, you can punch people in the face. Not like this. You got this, October. I don't remember having to worry about a helicopter. I wouldn't shoot a helicopter. And if there is a helicopter, just run them all over. Run all the people over. And then try not to have your car blow up. And then all you gotta do after that is just get out and shoot the people on the stairs and get sweet. Because that helicopter is not going down, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not going down.
Thanks, Henry.
Or I have dark thoughts, or I think I have dark thoughts. I hear you suggesting dark thoughts. Huh? I didn't even say anything dark. I said something about cheat codes. Normally I say my eyes, but in this case I'd be like my ear. This guy. No.
He knows nothing about it.
Nope.
You don't think I need the help of Sir Sebastian to deal with a few thugs, do you?
Good. I wouldn't want him to think I'm in distress.
Oh? Why's that?
You're using a helicopter to rescue Sweet?
Listen, there's some merchant staying at the Wagoner's Inn who's been
Wait.
asking after me. Would you go with me to see him? I know those thugs are gone and it should be safe now, but...
Of course I'll go. It's only a stone's throw after all.
Oh, you're not talking about the one with Sweet's girlfriend. You're talking about the one where they go and meet up with the other green people and it turns out it's a trap and you got to get out of there. All right.
Pavel of Colin, I believe you were asking for me?
I got you, little bro.
I hope you're not
Hold on.
this meeting place. I apologize, but I feel a little confused in your presence.
Yep, Witcher 3 has nudity.
In truth, I don't know whether I'm speaking to you or the Virgin Mary.
I'm sorry to say this is just plain old Johanka from Skalitz. Flesh and blood.
And this is Henry. He's telling the truth. And sometimes he tells a little more truth than necessary. What is it you wanted to see me about, Pavel?
Divine Providence led me back to Sasau after many years, and by the same grace I heard the words you preached, and my eyes were opened.
Really?
Just as the Blessed Virgin wanted. Are you troubled by some sin, Pavel?
I've encountered many things in my life, but I never before heard a true prophetess speaking. And you're right. It came to me that it was time for me to make amends for my sin of long ago, and I decided to do some deed for the common good.
You speak very eloquently, Pavel, though a bit mysteriously. I'm not sure I understand you.
I notice you have an armed escort with you.
Oh.
Henry is my protector, helper, and good friend.
That's right.
Because not everyone in Sasau hears the words of the Virgin with the same piety as you.
This may be yet another ray of divine providence. You see, I'm looking for someone with an adventurous but honest soul. Someone who would find some wealth that I lost and donate it all to the deserving in Sasau.
Aha! Henry here could be just the man you need.
Is that so, Henry?
Okay. Wait, what? I got distracted. I don't remember. So after you rescue Sweet, there's a cutscene. They put you on top of the building. The SWAT comes with a helicopter. That's where you're getting stuck at. What I usually do is the reason why you're getting melted is because you're not behind cover. You need to get behind one of the vents, like the big vents, and you just gotta learn how to aim, big dog. And what I would usually use is if I would use an assault rifle that you can get from inside, or an Uzi. An Uzi would really help. If for whatever reason the Uzis don't work and the M4s don't work, go to ammunition, go to the shooting targets, and level up your skill with Uzis so you can dual wield. That way, once you dual wield, you'll be able to take it out twice as fast. So that's what I would do. Try to stay behind cover. If it doesn't work, then yeah, you were right. I needed to hide behind the vents. Exactly. Yeah, is the vents that saves you. So the intellect.
You won't find a more adventurous soul in these parts.
You speak boldly. That pleases me.
As expected, CD Projekt, yes sir.
I don't wish to
The
detain you any longer.
goats.
If you feel we've said all that needs to be said, I'll leave you and Henry to discuss things alone.
So,
Johanka is an exceptional person with an important mission, wouldn't you say?
it's a great honor that Our Lady chose her. For her and for us.
If we were only 1/10 as humble as she, eh?
Spitting.
Anyway, what is it you want help with?
It's like this. In the last year of Emperor Charles's reign, I came here to Sasau to close a profitable deal, but it didn't turn out entirely as planned.
It's not a whole lot of nudity.
Some of my money in the woods near the
Maybe like a few cutscenes, and there's no way to turn it off.
settlement lies a real treasure trove. I tried to go and recover it myself, and I can be glad that I didn't pay for that attempt with my life, as you've probably noticed.
Yeah, I've just noticed a few scratches on your face. A merciless battle with a squirrel, was it?
Excuse me.
The truth is even more absurd. I simply lost my footing and tumbled downhill. No doubt another divine sign that I ought to leave the
Did you just get Game Pass? Skate?
I'm not surprised. Merchants in the wilds are rare species, unlike humans. Where is this treasure of yours, then?
I'll describe the way there. You can enter the woods between the quarry and the marshland. You can see the spot from here. There's a small stream that flows into the river. Following it upstream seems simple enough, but actually it took me a long time getting up that slope. As I already said, I tripped and rolled quite a way down, after which I considered it wiser to abandon my search. As if that weren't enough, I lost my hat there.
Well, maybe it'll still be there. Unless it's been devoured by some boar with good taste in clothing.
Oh.
Who knows? If you should find it, you're welcome to have it. As you can see, I've already got a new one. Anyway, at the point where I fell, there's a forest track that joins the stream. If you follow it closely, and you'll need to keep your eyes peeled, you'll come upon the ruins of a settlement. And in one of those ruins, the money is stashed.
Right, quarry, stream, path, ruins. I should be able to remember that. And I should bring the treasure to you.
Actually, I'd rather you made the donation for me. I'm in no shape for running around now. Just come back when you've found it, or not. Meanwhile, I'll give some thought to who we shall donate the money to. Agreed?
Okay.
How could I refuse a pleasant stroll in the countryside? I'll be happy to go and look for your stash.
You are indeed an adventurous soul, Henry. As I recall, I hid there not only a large amount of groschen, but also something else. Nothing valuable, just a dagger which will be rusty by now. Please bring that to
I mean,
me.
at least it's not on the level as Cyberpunk. Yeah, Cyberpunk is kind of insane. FC24, yikes! Yes, sir. Game Pass, lay it!
In the woods
Lay.
of Sasau. I can't say quite precise, and my own attempts at most of the way you have to go up. After a while, you come on a forest trail that joins.
Maybe I could go.
It's not ideal terrain for horse. Anyway,
A donkey would be
follow
better.
the trail deeper into the woods. I doubt much has changed there over the years. When you reach a small ruined settlement, you're at the right place. The treasure is hidden in one of the ruined houses.
Why does it? Why does that
Could
be
you
that
just
treasure?
donate some other money?
It seems peculiar, I admit.
Monetary value.
I said, that's why it must be this money.
Who should I make the donation
When
for?
we're talking about donating the money for the...
The Virgin Mary chose Sasau as the place to reveal her message, didn't she?
Rat House or the Church of St.
Both
Martin?
places carry the same weight for me.
I understand.
Rat House or St. Martin's?
Wait, what about the infirmary?
When you were talking...
I believe...
Okay, whatever.
Tell me again about this treasure.
I can't say it. I'll spare you any unnecessary. Many years ago, I was engaged.
Oh, I don't want to hear all that. I don't need to know anymore.
But you
Why is he wearing his heavy armor? You know how heavy that shit is. They only wear it during fights. He's crazy. He's kind of insane. Appreciate you, little bro. Grove Street is back. Grove Street is king. Say it with me. Grove Street is king.
can you tell me?
In the woods, I can't say quite. And my own attempts at most of the way, you have to go uphill.
Go the stream that flows into the river next to the Sasau Quarry. After a while, you come across a forest trail that joins with the stream. You're young and agile.
Maybe I could go there on horse.
It's not ideal to. Anyway,
Follow the trail deeper into the woods.
When you reach a small
ruined settlement, you're at the right place. Treasure is hidden in one of the ruined houses. I can't remember which. Okay, that's easy. Witcher has Steam Workshop. Yo! Yo!
Yeah.
Yeah. Grove Street is king. Say it with me. Grove Street is king. Grove Street is king. I noticed you can't shoot tires or people in cars whenever you're in those chase sequences. All you can do is make vehicles blow up. Don't remember if it was always that way or just the remaster. It might just be the remaster, big dog, because that remaster is hot ass. Because that game, you can shoot out windows. You said you're going for the plat, right? Man, good luck. That plat is AIDS. It's not horrible, right? It's just, there's one trophy where you have to find all the cars for the, whatever it's called.
There's the marshland. Now, where's the stream?
It's that one thing. It's in San Fierro. There's like 30 cars you gotta find and bring back. It's not hard at all. It's just tedious. It might take you a couple hours to get done. Rip. I didn't realize how low that tree was.
I can't see any other stream here. So I suppose straight up the hill here?
Then he said I'll come across a forest trail. I'll be back. Gotcha. Gotcha. Just gonna follow this for a while till it leads us to a trail.
I reckon I can't be even halfway. That forest trail must be higher.
Oh, cheats disabled trophies. Rip. Hey, all I'm saying is, little bro, good luck with Verdant Meadows and flight school. Good luck. And good luck with Zero's missions. Because, yikes.
This is definitely the right way.
Yikes, little bro. Also, don't remember, this is the last thing I'll say to kind of help you out. Don't forget to go swimming a lot. Because once you get to San Fierro, you're going to meet up with that woozy guy. And there's a one mission called Amphibian Assault. And you can't do it until you get your swimming up. But that's the last thing I'll say. That's all I'll say. So just get your swimming up. Because I don't want you to get there and not be able to do the mission and be like, bro, how the fuck? Why won't it start the mission? It gives me a cutscene, but it doesn't start the mission because that happened to me a lot. And I had no idea. But all you have to do is just go get your swimming up. Yikes, little bro. Yikes. Yikes. Teehee.
I must remember this spot when I'm on the way back.
Okay, I'll put it on the map. Looking for a ruined settlement.
Who's this then?
What happened here? That's a good question, October. You might. Yeah, if you bought it, you should.
Dead and looted.
Who's out here killing people?
I'm here at last. I'll have to comb the whole place.
Custodian's orders. I, the bold knight Sir Sebastian Sir Sebastian von Berg, do hereby charge the man-at-arms Prokkesh and his company to patrol Sasau Woods and to keep watch and maintain law and order and protect honest folk against Cumans and other brigands, and to seek and challenge any such foes and deal with them as befits. In these aforementioned matters they may present themselves and act in my name. I hear people.
Dead and looted.
They must have set up camp. Let's wait till nighttime. Sit right here and wait. Wait till they go to sleep. Then I'll stab him. Yo, it does, October. Still need to play. I need to play the OG to see how different it feels. Yeah. You definitely need to. And you know those games aren't really that big either, so. Loki? The intellect judge you? Hey, wait a minute. And boom. That'd be a wild game, Judge. Dang, there's no fire or anything. Let's take off my armor. Just for a minute. So we can all see a little bit better.
El se hiszem. Jelekabban mit összerabolt bandájával abban a bányászfaluban? Mennyi ezüst! Azon a téren csak egy zsák.
Damn. I think we got them all. Ugh. Nasty skate. My eyes. Today's a terrible day to be able to read. Ugh. Get him, October. Get him. You know how lucky you are, Ryder? Why? Cumin bow. Dang it. I don't even know what I was wearing, bruh. Okay, I think that was right. I'll have to just put on everything. Okay, I know I was wearing all the Lords of Lepa. That's 14 versus my 25. Goodbye. The world exists. It's 4 billion years, and you're living in a time where Kingdom Hearts Persona. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're spitting. Living when peak exists. Love to see it. This is 11 versus 1144 versus 1189. Put those on. That OG resolution looking rough. I don't know if I can do it. You got this, little bro. Easy.
This must be someone else's hiding place.
Hmm. Yeah, that's true. You are 30 minutes or 30 missions in. Just keep tearing it up. Might as well. Then I'll just play the OG for you when we get closer to GTA 6 next year. Yo, you're doing a GTA marathon? I sure am. I'm gonna play through every GTA so I can say I finally played them all. 1, 2, 3. Vice City. Did my... Bro, please say psych. Man, drop that spear. I don't know what's going on with that spear, but I don't want any part of it. 1, 2, 3, Vice City, San Andreas, Vice City Stories, Liberty City Stories, 4, Ballad of Gay Tony, Lost and Damned, 5, probably try, maybe also do Chinatown Wars. Try to do all of them. I haven't played Vice City Stories 1, 2, or Chinatown. And it's been a while since I played the others. Probably just gonna play the OG versions of them all, since that's the best way to play them. Plus, Caitlin has never seen them. Caitlin's never really seen any of the older GTAs. Right, Caitlin? Tell him. Tell him. There it is.
Well, now that's quite a pile. And the dagger is here. A real treasure trove.
Me? Of course. Who else? When are you gonna start? When there's a release date or after it's released? I'm assuming GTA 6 is gonna come out in fall 2025. So my plan is to do a GTA marathon next summer. I think next summer would be perfect. The one with the Y at the end. Who? Who? Unless they come out and say GTA 6 is coming out in May. If it comes out in May, then I'll do it in like February, March. But I'm banking on fall 2025. But I'd like to do them all before it releases. Kind of like how we did the Resident Evil franchise going up to 4 remake. Like, you know how we went through all of them, including the DLCs, up until like 2 weeks before RE4 remake came out. That's how I want to do it with GTA 6, except it might be a couple months earlier. I think they're gonna do what they did with Red Dead and GTA. They're gonna make people wait 2 weeks so they can play through the story, and then they'll put out the online.
I'd like to donate quite a large sum to the town.
Good heavens! As the bailiff, naturally, I welcome every gift that benefits the town.
What are the options?
What could I contribute the money to?
A proper stone bridge is the pride of every good town. Our wooden one serves.
You had to shower again.
One day it should collapse under the abbot. The locals are also concerned.
At least now you don't you know for a fact that you don't smell bad.
Weir and embankments to contain the river would benefit
The intellect?
situation.
Did you have a good
Then
shower?
there's the armory, which burned down a few years ago. We weren't too bothered then, but now, with all the unrest, we could do with some new hauberks.
Slipped in mud. Ooh, ooh, brother. Ooh, ooh. Nasty.
You can use the donation as you see fit. It will be in the name of Pavel of Colleen. I'm just his messenger.
And how much would you like to donate?
The whole amount.
Of this.
I respectfully thank you in the name of the township of Sasau. Your gift will certainly be of help in developing the town and its good standing. Apologies. I don't have an official speech prepared. It's not often that anyone donates to the town.
That's all right.
Take care.
Okay. Like it.
Yeah.
I did. Ooh, brother. Ooh, ooh. And the intellect, I kick it. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah. 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 I don't blame you, October. That's really smart.
For the common good.
Thank you. Who did you give the money to?
They're gonna make so much. It's gonna be
Town
insane.
needs better facilities.
You know, I'd have done the same thing. Perhaps it'll ease my way through the gates of heaven. Thank you, Henry. And give my thanks to Johanka, too. It was an honor to meet an honorable, selfless man like yourself. God be with you.
Farewell, Pavel.
Bye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to go talk to Johanka. Tell her what a good job we did.
For the love of God!
About that burger from Colleen.
How did it go?
It all turned out well.
Yeah.
I found that treasure of his and donated it for the good of the township of Sasau, as Pavel wanted.
Is there anything you can't do, Henry? That's wonderful. Thank you.
What about those thugs? Did they come back again?
No, not at all. It's like the ground swallowed them up. But
Nice.
something else has happened.
Oh,
What?
what's that?
The Blessed Virgin visited me again, and she gave me a new message, and I must spread the word to the people right away.
I'll accompany you.
Better not go anywhere on your own. I'll accompany you.
Thanks. Maybe it would be better to avoid the town and meet somewhere out of the way. There's a meadow near the woods by Sasau. It's not too far. We could go there.
All right.
That would be wise. All right.
It's early. We can set out and we'll have time to tell people about it along the way. Goodbye.
Henry ain't slick. Yeah, we all know what Henry's really doing here, little bro. We know exactly what little bro's doing.
she showed me a procession of fine people who had crowns on their heads, dressed in sumptuous cloaks, with swords at their sides. But then came demons of hell. Some of the men drew their swords to battle them, but others began to embrace the demons. They forgot the law, forgot justice, and only used the people for their own ends. The wretched people could take no more. They stopped obeying their wicked masters and sought refuge with the princes of the just. Then the Virgin Mary came to the wicked ones. At her first step, their rich cloaks burst into flames. At her second, their swords broke into pieces. At her third, the crowns cracked on their heads. And then...
Watch out! They're coming! Run!
Henry, let there be no bloodshed.
Come on, buddy.
Come on!
Nope. Nope.
Fucking hell!
Damn. Come here.
Is that all you've got?
Damn. Got the ass.
They're no match for us.
They sure aren't. The fight looks like random chaos, but I know it's not. The fighting is wild, man.
Yeah.
So great. So great. How far away are we? Okay, so she's just right there on the road.
Yeah.
We'll catch up to her. She's probably trying to run back before someone hurts her. There she is.
Johanka, you managed to get away?
Yes, yes. They didn't even follow us. I think they just wanted to attack you. And are you all right? They didn't harm you.
I'm all right. And the others, too. We're no easy mark.
Praise God. It's a good thing you were there. I never thought something like that could happen.
Right?
It took me by surprise, too. Be careful, Johanka. I don't like the way things are going.
I will.
You mustn't let them intimidate you. You have truth on your side. The truth of the Virgin Mary, who chose you.
That's right.
Thank you. I needed to hear that. I mustn't give up. On account of Matthias, as well as you and everyone else.
That's the spirit. The words of Our Lady must ring out loud and clear.
While we're on the subject, what do you think about what I preached?
You spoke well.
You spoke well. Everyone was fixed to the spot. What you said was very interesting. You ought to tell it to the learned masters of Prague. That'll give them something to talk about.
Really, Henry? It's hard enough talking to a few villagers. Henry, there's one more thing I'd like to talk to you about. Another sinner came to me looking for help. Would you take care of that?
Of course.
Of course. I'll help you with whatever you need. What's it about this time?
This time it's about you.
What?
Me?
Everyone sins, Henry, and you're no exception.
Talking to me? What the hell?
What the hell are you talking about?
About you and your deeds.
Oh!
Don't imagine you're without blame.
There have been occasions when I might have acted a bit better, but there are a lot worse people than me.
Yeah.
No one is entirely without sin, but we must do penance and make amends.
I did a lot of good too, you know.
I know, Henry. I'm not condemning you. I'm just saying you should acknowledge your sins and make amends.
Yes. I am a sinner. You were chosen by the Virgin Mary. Who am I to deny you? Please, tell me how I can make amends.
First, you must acknowledge your sins. And I heard you've been locked up in the jailhouse more than once. It's a wonder you're here at all now and not
Bruh.
in the stocks.
Oh my. They actually know?
That's not something that happens to honest folk, is it? What do people think?
She knows I was in jail twice. I have a secret mission.
That must have been very secret indeed. You had everyone in the whole province fooled.
I sure did.
From what I've heard, you've been light-fingered on occasion.
What?
They say you're a thief, Henry, who'll take anything that isn't nailed down.
It's true. I'm ashamed.
It's true. I haven't been a good Christian. I'm ashamed of myself.
Nah, no witnesses. She gotta go.
Me,
And of
you should come to for
course.
forgiveness. But to those who you robbed, and God.
Yes. Yes, I'll do that.
Haven't you ever killed anyone, Henry?
No.
Runt,
and I'm not sorry.
I hated him. For what he did in Skalitz, for that sword, for everything. Never before did I want to hurt someone so much. And now I'm sorry for it. I lost control. Let my rage get the better of me. I should have left him to the executioner.
You did what you did to protect others. You're courageous, Henry. But to kill someone... May God forgive you. And apart from Runt, have you ever killed someone? You told me about that murderer, but you didn't really have a choice there. But otherwise?
It was self-defense.
Yes, but I was just defending myself, or others. I had no choice.
If what you say is true, maybe you'll be forgiven. And another thing. You have coveted thy neighbour's wife.
What? Huh?
She seduced me. It wasn't my fault.
Hmm.
The Lady of Talmberg ordered me to bring a horse to her and bring wine to her chamber. What could I do? I didn't know what she was after.
She knows about me and Lady Stephanie?
And everything.
You're saying she forced you?
Well, not exactly. But when the Lady of Talmberg offers me a gift, I can hardly refuse.
Well, all right. But don't forget, in the end, it's you who are
Bruh,
responsible
that's
for your own...
crazy.
I'll remember.
That was a side mission, by the way.
Killing another human being is no trivial thing. And you did other bad things too.
Still going?
Wave it all away. You have to unburden your soul and repent of all your bad deeds.
Yeah, I think she knows too much too, man. Cause, bruh, how did she know about me and Lady Stephanie? Who told her? Who told who? It was literally behind closed doors.
I agree. Tell me, please, how should I make amends?
You have to undertake a pilgrimage of penance. On the way, you'll have plenty of time to meditate on your sins. Go to Ujits. There's a Marian church there. Put on a penitent's robe and walk barefoot as a sign of humility.
Bruh.
Can't I just ride there?
Certainly not. You have to do penance, not your horse.
And will that really relieve my soul?
If you do it sincerely and with humility, contemplating your sins, Our Lady will see and bless you.
But what if I can't carry the weight of my sins?
You've carried it up to now.
Yes, because I never had to think about it. Until now.
If you find the burden too great, pray, and it will be lightened. If you pass a cross or shrine along the way, stop and pray for forgiveness, and it will give you the strength to go on. God will help you to bear the weight of any sin that you sincerely repent for in your prayers. For every sin, sincere repentance at each sacred place. For every repentance, absolution.
Hitman?
Johanka. I suppose facing up to my sins is really the only thing I can do now.
And when you get to Ujits, pray to the Virgin Mary to intercede with God for forgiveness and mercy. And when you've finished, give a donation to the church.
Oh? How much?
Give the church 600 groschen. That should do. Don't waste time. Get going right away. I'll expect you back in a week.
You got it. Penitent robe. Bruh, she really wants me to do all this. This is crazy. Undertake the pilgrimage. Visit the sacred sites and do penance for your sins. Pray to Our Lady in the Ushitz Church. Oh my god. Look at all these places I gotta go to, little bro. Oh my. Can I finally talk? You sure can, Galio. You sure can. What's going on, man? The Wicked Gate. Hope you've been doing well, man. Visit the sacred sites and do penance for your sins. Oh my god, I can. I missed you. I missed you too, brother Galio. Miss you too, man. How have you been? Yikes. She said she expects me back in a week. What is this? Oh my god, am I gonna have to tell Sir Divish I slept with his wife? Oh god. Oh wait, no, okay, I'm just praying at the shrines, cool.
How should I begin? Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women. And blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Amen. Okay. I'm okay, just chilling at the doctor's. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. God, the new account could finally met. Yeah, finally. I turned off the 3-month thing a little bit ago, a few weeks ago. It was just like, I think it'll be alright now. So yeah, you shouldn't have to worry. Be into it.
Lord Jesus, forgive me for stealing and behaving like a sinful thief. I'm ashamed of myself, and I won't do it again. From now on, I'll be honest and honorable.
That's right. Oh man, hype, right? How's school been? School's been pretty good. I've been out since May 4th, so I'm just chilling, trying to relax for summer vacation until I go back August 19th.
Yeah.
So I got game requests back on until August 19th. 25k, 50k, and 100k. And I've been trying to knock out the list. I finally beat your game, Sword Art Online, a little bit ago. I can't believe we got through it, but we did. How was Sword Art Online? It actually had some cool moments, like the whole there was like this chick in chapter 3, and she like was like kidnapping kids and stuff, and it's actually a really cool storyline.
Yeah.
But man, just so much talking. So much talking. But I just kept telling myself, just gotta keep going. Keep going. And thankfully, it only took me, let's see here. Sword. It only took 4 streams to beat it. 1 3.5 hour, 2 9 hours, and then 1 4.5 hour. So it was only like 50 hours. It wasn't like 70 something. So that was really good. But yeah, I beat that. Oh man, I beat that a while ago actually. That must have been... Wait. I'm trying to find it. There it is. I beat it after I played Cyberpunk, that's right. And then I played that, then I played Lost Odyssey, and that was fire. And so yeah, I've just been playing some games. I know that talking killed it, did, man. It was... Whew. But I just kept telling myself 6 chapters. But the worst part of that game is the finale, because the finale has this little funny thing called, here's 3 floors. You gotta take out 3 on the first floor, 5 on the second floor, and 7 on the third floor, and they're like different nests and stuff. And there is absolutely no way to save the game during this time, and you go back 45 minutes to an hour if something happens. And guess what? Something happened. A little lovely thing called the game put me in an infinite loading screen after the first 15 minutes on the first floor. So I did the entire first floor and was going to the second floor, and then infinite loading screen. So I had to redo the first floor, then I could do the second floor, then I did the third floor, and I was sweating bullets because I was like, bro, please let this shit in. Give me a save. And finally it did. But I was like, God. But it really wasn't that bad, but I'm just glad I'm just done with it. It's so good. Happy I finally can say I got that off the list. The only 2 other game requests before the new requests I have left is the Harry Potter Lego collection, which I'm waiting until I go back to school, and Five Nights at Freddy's, and I'm waiting for that to go on sale. So now I'm just trying to get through some of my backlog. This was in my backlog for 4 years, so I'm trying to knock this out. Then I'm going to go back to Game Pass, and I'm going to try to go through the Crackdown series, Banjo-Kazooie series, maybe even the Crisis series. Only you and your luck, right? Did you see the Xbox Showcase? Would you rate it? Xbox Showcase is one of the best Xbox Showcases I've seen in a hot minute. That rivals PlayStation 2016 for me. It was one of the best ones. I'm talking banger after banger after banger. I was like, bruh. Xbox, please slow down. The only thing missing from it was Activision Blizzard games being backwards compatible and Activision games coming to Game Pass. That's all that they were missing. And I'm hoping they announce something about that here soon, because I want to play Gun on my Xbox Series X, bro.
I ought to tell someone about it. But now, Almighty God.
The Xbox 360 store goes down July 29th, so I'm like really holding out hope.
And maybe Skalitz too.
That like either towards the beginning of July or middle of July, they'll be like, hey, since the Xbox 360 store is going, we wanted to try to make these games backwards compatible so you could still buy them. Here's all of these Activision Blizzard games, you know? Or worst case scenario, that 360 store goes and they say, hey, we're bringing back some games to the store, and this is the list. Oh, brother. But I rated the Xbox Showcase a 10. 10 out of 10. Also, promo October? Because, oh my God.
Lord, for all the wrongs I have done and the dishonest deeds I have committed, I promise I'll amend.
So good.
Amen.
There was so many games, like that Expenditure 33 Clara game looked fire. That Flintlock game comes out July 18th. We will be there. Day 1. Yep, Gears made a return. Fable looked really good.
God for sinning with
Perfect Dark finally came back and it looked really good. South of Midnight, the little stop motion game, looked fire. And all them junks are coming to Game Pass. I'm like, bruh, slow down, Xbox. Please slow down. I thought you would have come to your senses after the hype died down. Nah, bruh, that was too good. Too good of a showcase.
Lost something hereabouts.
Too good. Can I have a bath here? Who do I talk to have a bath around here? I haven't had a bath in so long. Use? What the? Can I not? There we go.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Can I have a bath?
To order something here?
And what is it you'd like?
Heal my wounds, my bath, my laundry, to pay for a winch and everything that goes with that.
I'd like a private bath for 2.
Oh.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
The bath maids will make a new man out of you. Pause. Save, kid, save. I like this. Listen. I had to do it one time. I had to. I was gonna say something, Robert. Yeah, you definitely need a bath. Hey, Loki. It's same October. Hey, yo. October, guess how much money I have in this game, little bro? Hey, no, you ain't going nowhere, kid. No. Wait, so did I actually get a bath, or did I just have sex? Can I actually get a bath this time?
Good health.
Oh, I look brand new. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So she healed my wounds, took care of my needs, something Teresa refuses to do, and fixed my laundry and everything else. Yeah, I got that 2-for-1 special. Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah. But no, I'm never gonna have to worry about money ever again because I have 590,000 gold. 590,000. I could literally go start up like a whole country.
Holy Mother of God, please intercede for my parents. They never did anything wicked. Pray that their souls may find peace in God's kingdom. Amen.
You get to keep that? I sure do. I sure do, because the village pays for itself. I still get paid 1,700. The village is so profitable that I get 1,700 each day. Before it was 2,000 before I fixed the church, and then they took some of my money away from me. But I still make 1,700 every day. So even if I go to jail, we Gucci. I thought the money was for the builds. Nope. I get to actually keep it. So yo. And yo, gotcha, gotcha, man. Be safe. Good luck with your doctor's appointment.
Yeah.
God of War, Spider-Man, Detroit Become Human, Last Guardian. What did Xbox announce? What did Xbox announce that? Huh?
Yeah.
Listen. I played God of War 2018, and everybody and their mama loves it. I think it's overrated. Spider-Man 2018 was fire, and then they ruined Peter Parker's face. Mid. Detroit Become Human, goated game. Last Guardian, never played it. No. Problem? Perfect Dark, Indiana Jones, Fable, 33 Clear Expenditure, and all that. Brother AES is here? AES finance? Hope you're doing well, brother.
Jesus, I often drank and indulged more than I should have. Please help
And
me.
no, I'm not gonna take it out my mouth.
Amen.
Pause. I'm not asking what the end result was. I'm saying at the time of the announcement, buddy, all of these games you name were already announced before that showcase. Yeah, but we had never seen gameplay. 33 Expenditure was never announced beforehand.
Yeah.
Gears wasn't announced beforehand. The biggest difference between the 2016 PlayStation Showcase and the Xbox 2024 Showcase was 2016 had a lot of CGI, and Xbox also has CGI trailers. Don't get me wrong. Looking at you, Diablo 4 DLC. But Sony was just announcing games, but with no gameplay. Xbox was announcing Xbox games, re-announcing games with the gameplay. Dimple. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Sony Pony's down. Get down, little bro. Yo, appreciate the bits, brother. Appreciate. But Xbox was showing gameplay. Dimple. And 2017 did do that for PlayStation.
I made it this
They
far.
showed gameplay
Are they
for
not?
their games.
Gratia plena. I don't know the rest in Latin.
But 2016 was just
She
announcing.
understand my native tongue too.
Dimple.
Won't she?
Oh, we're not done. Say platinum, say platinum, say
This man has a new emo?
platinum, say platinum,
Oh, brother.
platinum, say platinum, say platinum, say platinum, say platinum, say platinum,
This guy.
say platinum, say platinum, say platinum, say platinum, say platinum, say platinum, say
Yeah.
platinum, say platinum,
Yeah.
say platinum, say platinum, say
Yeah.
platinum, say
Yeah.
platinum, say platinum.
Yeah.
For
Shut
being
your ass
such a
up, bud.
villain, for all the terrible things.
Yeah, appreciate the biz, brother. Appreciate you. This man refuses to play new games. He would rather play Telltale games until the day he dies just to go for the platinum on AES 15. Crazy. Crazy. Thoughts, buddy? Thought, buddy?
I have sinned terribly. I killed a man. Runt. He was a criminal and a murderer, and he deserved it. But I shouldn't have killed him. Even though he deserved it. It's not for me to judge and punish others. It was a sin, committed in anger, and it burdens my soul. Please forgive me, and let me make amends. And I have fornicated. I'm ashamed of it. But I'll be more virtuous from now on, I promise. And I killed other people too. Oh, merciful Mother of God. Sometimes righteously, sometimes I had to, but sometimes I was simply overcome by anger and... Oh, please forgive me. And I did all sorts of wicked deeds. I lied and stole and behaved like a villain and a thug. I'm truly sorry for my deeds, and I promise I won't do them again. And I'll make a donation to the church to make amends for everything. Well, as I said, I have sinned. But at heart, I'm not a bad person. I know I failed in some of the trials you sent me, but please, give me a chance to make amends. I beg your forgiveness, Almighty God. Please forgive a humble sinner, as Jesus Christ forgave those who nailed him to the cross. Mother of God, intercede with God for the souls of my parents. And
This
let
is
them
cool.
find mercy in the kingdom of
Maybe
heaven.
so, but I don't avoid new games because they aren't on Game
Give me the
Pass.
deserve what happened to them. And I promise I'll be virtuous, the most virtuous of men, so as not to bring shame to their memory.
Only person that tries the Platinum Rayman Legends annually. You're good at that game. You need to stream it again. Begging for forgiveness, just do it all again once you get back to the other campaign. I know, right? And this, you know what's funny? This isn't even a campaign mission. This is DLC. Everything we've been doing today has been DLC. This should be the final mission. Yeah, it really should. This should have been right after the main campaign to do it. But then again, this came out after people had beat the main story, so then, you know, would have been perfect.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I want to make a donation.
Donation to the church. Here you are.
And I gladly accept your offering, my son. I'll pray for your forgiveness. But I'm curious, how come you got so devout all of a sudden? Has something happened?
Johanka sent me to do penance to the Virgin Mary and make a donation to her church.
Johanka?
Yes, Father. It's a long story.
Not to worry, lad. I had to listen to a lot of long stories at the university in Prague. Each of the masters tried to speak longer than the others so as not to appear less learned. I can handle it, believe me.
Man, shut the hell up. Slut. I'm tired of your ass. Look at that DSP hairline. Look at that bed with a blanket for a 7-year-old. Tired of this slut of all sluts. That's it. I'm coming to Kentucky tomorrow. You're done. I'm whipping that ass on sight. That gamer strap.
This is something different.
The only thing you're doing, buddy, is going for platinums.
Are you serious?
Simple.
Yes.
Simple.
Our Lady visits her.
Yeah, blanket slander is uncalled for. Also, my hairline is better. At least I have hair up here, little bro. Have you looked in the mirror lately, buddy?
To pass them on to the people.
Good lord.
And
Show her. Tell me.
I'm gonna whoop that ass on sight.
Well, once she
when I see you, buddy. You ain't whooping my ass. I'm gonna whoop that ass. Thoughts?
Of hell would come for us and rip us to pieces. Something like that. But if we're virtuous,
I need AES to go back and beat Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Can I get an amen?
When Johanka speaks,
this man has yet to beat that game.
She speaks.
Get it together, buddy. It's on PS Premium. It's an easy platinum if you're good.
Like some kind of angel.
Need you to do it, buddy.
That sounds very...
Thoughts? Thoughts?
I don't know, Henry.
Yo, appreciate the bits, brother. Appreciate.
It up by any chance.
Which game? GTA San Andreas Definitive Edition. Amen. And Breath of the Wild. That's amen.
No, I swear by the Blessed Virgin. It's all
It's
true.
quite warranted in this case. Think so, bro? Think so? Ocarina of Time.
Well, that is really extraordinary. And what do the people think of all this?
Well, the people of Sasau go to listen.
And Kingdom Hearts 1.
Some of them.
That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. The Masters of Prague ought to hear this. Some might even agree. And what about you, Henry? What do you think of it?
I believe everything she says. Johanka would never lie, and she's helped so many people. She's the most virtuous person I know. The Virgin Mary couldn't have chosen anyone better. And what do you think?
It's hard to say. Maybe I should go to Sasau and see for myself. Thank you for telling me, lad. One thing is certain, though. There are interesting times ahead. That you can be sure of.
For better or worse.
Interesting. In a good way or a bad way?
That's in God's hands, son.
Farewell, Father.
Wait a moment.
San Andreas looks like a game that I can craft with the logs of shit I release in the morning. Breath of the Wild. Nothing but a Seven Morphs game, only featuring a single dwarf.
Oh, brother.
Kingdom Hearts. More like Kingdom Cross my heart and hope to die before I play that piece of garbage. Thoughts?
You noticed, eh? Yes, I know about that.
Man refuses to go back to the peak.
It just occurred to me.
Crazy.
This affair with Johanka
Crazy.
reminds me of a manuscript I made a copy of once.
Crazy.
You might find it interesting.
Yeah, appreciate
you
this,
want,
brother.
you can come
Appreciate.
with
I'll
me on
shut your ass up, buddy.
Or stop by the presbytery later.
All right, Father. Thanks.
Good luck to you.
That was funny, even though you're playing yourself. Tell him. I'm here for that manuscript.
Father, about that manuscript you were telling me about.
Sorry. Can't you see I can't deal with that now? Come back when I have time. May the Lord watch over you.
This man did that Gigantify emote with that. 4K. 4K. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. 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 Bro, I'm so hype. I'm finally gonna, me and Caitlin are finally gonna finish, Beyond Belief tonight, I think. We've only got 4 more episodes. We're on season 4, episode 10 out of 13. The girl in the clip I sent you about Tendies was spitting. Cap. Cap, buddy. Cap. What did she say? I don't even remember what the hell it said. Oh, if you... Hold on. She said... How old are you, kid? I feel like chicken tenders. People who eat chicken tenders only like to have really tiny peepees. You know, it's crazy you sent me that video, AES, because how come every time you go to McDonald's, you get yourself some chicken nuggets? Chicken nuggets and chicken tendies are from the same family. So, are you trying to call yourself out too, bro? Play the audio on stream. No, we good. We. Nuggets and tendies are not the same at all. They are when I'm with your mama. Oh! Oh!
Father, about...
Sorry. Come back when I have...
Chicken nuggets are worst version of chicken tendies. Spitting. Spitting! He's spitting! Nuggets are for the powerful people or the powerful men. Chicken tendies are for folks who want to compensate in the size department. I'm lying. You're capping low, bro. Cap. Cap. I should go and see him when he's found it. Maybe 12 p.m.? The cap on this app is just crazy. It's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, what game are you playing right now, AES? Are you still playing Life is Strange? Or did you beat that? You need to beat that game, dog. Just beat the game, dog. Games? In 2024?
About that man.
Ah, excellent. Look, I found it. Copied excerpts from the work of Magister Parisiense.
What use will it be to me?
What use will that be to me?
I can't say, but it came to mind when you were talking about Johanka, because Matthew wrote about similar things, about women who had visions and the like. I've got a copy here. I'll lend it to you if you promise to bring it back. You do know how to read, don't you?
Of course I do.
By Christ, lad, you're a regular scholar. Here you are, then. I'm sure it's in good hands. You can bring it back to me when you're passing again.
Ah, all right, thanks.
You're welcome, lad.
Sir, didn't you say... Didn't you play Hellblade 2 and rate it on Twitter? Sir, isn't your pinned tweet... Isn't your pinned tweet starting on January 1st? I'm going to document every game from my backlog that I'll beat from that moment. It will also help me track how many games I beat per year. Isn't this your Twitter account, buddy? And if I look at the date, it says November 24th, 2023. And if I scroll down to the very bottom, isn't the latest... Nah.
This user will not provide a comment at this time.
No, if I scroll all the way down to the very bottom. Wow. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. 5 out of 10. And if I look at the date and the time, as you can clearly see, June 20th, 2024. And today is currently June 27th. So this man... sounds like, caught you. 4K. Damn that stuff. That's uber tough, buddy. Uber. Gaming AES, let's go to gamer. I don't know who he is, but God bless. Right. I just do the Rayman challenges. I'll stream Returnal. Man. Every time this man goes live, it's always a Telltale game, Returnal, or Guitar Hero.
Nickelodeon All-Stars wipes the floor with his Red Dead 2 sim.
Cap. No, Cap. This game is peak, buddy. Get him, October. Get him. I am sick of this community. All SP streams is Shin Megami and Baldur's Gate. All Ollie streams is Fallout and Jak and Daxter. All AES streams is Returnal and Telltale. When will this end? When will suckers start playing new games?
On a board game while fast travel happens.
Still a better game than Telltale's The Walking Dead Season 1. Thoughts, buddy? Thought, buddy? I know you ain't talking. Find out what happened to Johanka. Yes, banned chat. No, that was my friend.
Where's Johanka?
She's locked up at the rat house. Orders of the bishop.
What?
For what?
For heretical speeches. Run along now. If you want to chat about it, go and talk to that monk who smells like an apothecary shop. He's in a flap about it too. God be with you.
Why is she in the rat house?
What happened to Johanka?
Nothing good, I'm sorry to say. She was locked up by the papal inquisitor Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov. It seems he somehow caught wind of this preaching of hers. He's accused her of spreading heresy and had her placed under arrest.
What will happen next?
Christ. What's going to happen to her?
You have your streaming schedule for the week on Twitter?
Depends on the Inquisitor and how he decides. The accusations brought against Johanka are very serious.
Streaming schedule: Returnal, Diablo 3, Hellboy, Knack, Clone Hero, Injustice 2, Life is Strange Remastered. Are you streaming on 4th of July? So mid, peak, mid. Kappa.
Well, we must do something.
Well, you can try talking to Bishop Yaroslav. He can tell you
Had something on my glasses.
of the royal
Of course, I'm celebrating this shit.
some weight with him.
The
But
internet?
watch your step. This matter is entirely in the hands of church law, so you mustn't.
Are you watching the presidential debate tonight? Yes. Apparently it's tonight at 9.
I'll go and see this Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov.
5.5 hours.
And thank you, Henry. I'm glad you're standing up for your Johanka. If you need anything, do come and see me.
Take care.
Okay, he's up there.
Sir,
Henry of Scarlet, from the garrison of the Royal Hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Yep.
I've heard a lot about you, my son. I'm pleased to meet you.
I need to speak with you about
we
Johanka.
met under more pleasant circumstances, Monsignor. But I'm here to speak about Johanka.
Naturally, I'd be quite surprised if you hadn't come.
Why did you have her imprisoned?
Because she broke the promise she made to me and persisted in actions that bear the signs of heresy.
And what will happen to Johanka now?
I must weigh the gravity of her transgressions and investigate these alleged visions of hers. I consider it very improbable that she is indeed being visited by the Blessed Virgin. Nevertheless, I cannot at this time rule it out entirely.
When will you decide?
When will you decide, Monsignor?
As soon as I am fully informed of the facts. Although it seems the matter is a little more complicated than I first thought. I will call Johanka and the witnesses, question them, and then pronounce a verdict.
Are you planning to burn her at the
If
stake?
you decide she's guilty, will you have her burned at the stake?
Good gracious, no. I have no wish to see her die. As St. Augustine said, heretics should be saved, not put to death. The triumph of the Church is their salvation, not their death. If I find her guilty of any heresy, she will be punished, but the severity of her punishment will depend on her will to repent and make amends.
I see. And will there be anyone there to defend Johanka?
Do you doubt my judgment?
I would never be so bold, sir. But surely it would be only just that someone should speak for Johanka about all her good deeds and so forth?
Naturally, I will also question those who would speak in her defense. Since you are interceding, I expect you have someone in mind?
Yes. Actually, me.
But this matter does not directly concern you. Why should I allow you to appear before the court?
It's my Christian duty.
Johanka is my neighbour, and I have a Christian duty to come to her aid. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
I have to concur with you on that. Your concern seems sincere, so I will grant your request. Very well. You will defend Johanka.
Yo.
You may speak in her defense if you so wish, and you may also bring witnesses. I will question any such witnesses, and naturally I shall question Johanka too.
Thank you, Monsignor. In that case, I'll need to speak to Johanka first.
That won't be possible. It's forbidden by the Inquisition procedure. Until the entire matter is resolved, Johanka can speak only to me and no one else.
Say nothing.
I would like to expedite the matter. The trial will take place in Sasau Church in 3 days' time at the latest. Come and let me know when you're ready to proceed.
Very well, Monsignor. I had better get on with it then, sir.
Before you go, you know Johanka longer than anyone else. You spent a lot of time with her, as I've discovered. Tell me, my son, truthfully, what do you think?
Little bro's still on venom coma? I sure am, little bro. Problem? Problem, brother Ollie? Problem? Hope you're doing well, brother Ollie.
Johanka is an honest girl and virtuous. She's a good Christian who attends church and thinks of others.
Good. Please continue.
She's worried about Matthias.
Wrap this up.
Too, and she's very fond of him.
Nah, I'm good, little bro. I'm gonna go even slower just for you, little bro. Thoughts?
Johanka believes that if she does what the Blessed Virgin wants of her...
Yeah. Yo, how's Dexter been treating you, brother Ollie? You been enjoying it still?
Interesting. Anything else?
That's about all I can tell you.
You speak of her as if she should be beatified. I find it hard to believe she's as saintly as...
Going Midley? No. Wait. Midley?
That's about all
You speak of...
About the Virgin Mary? I believe the Virgin does visit her. Johanka is honest. She wouldn't lie about such a thing. And the things she says sound truthful and compelling. It really does seem
it's so great. Getting nostalgia playing. Yo!
But the Virgin Mary.
The origin of these
love to hear it.
Must be investigated. But thank you for your candor. Is there anything else you can tell me?
That's about...
You speak of her.
Johanka helped a lot of people. She worked her fingers to the bone helping Brother Nicodemus with the sick and injured.
That is certainly commendable.
Well, before, in Skalitz, Johanka was sort of, well, just a simple village girl. I never imagined I'd hear her talking the way she does now. She's completely transformed.
A simple village girl.
That's all.
That's about all I can tell you.
Is that really everything?
I have nothing more to add, Monsignor.
Very well. Thank you, my son. One more thing before you go. Let me remind you that it's your Christian duty to report anything suspicious going on concerning the church and the true faith. If you're aware of anything of the sort in these parts, if you prove...
Man, got a last Avatar shirt. Yes, sir. Avatar of the Last Airbender. Peak.
All right, Monsignor.
Peak.
I'll bear that in mind.
Farewell.
Gouda, Bath went. God dang, there's a lot of testimonies.
You've heard something?
The Inquisitor has decided that Johanka will be tried, but he's agreed that I can defend her.
No, you better wake up, Caleb. Better wake up.
It must mean he hasn't come to a clear conclusion yet.
Yes. I'll get her out of it.
I'm afraid it may not be that easy. The thing is, I expect Johanka will say the same things before the court that she's been preaching.
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying, and it seems to me her preaching has a certain progression. Are you acquainted with the notion of the three orders of man?
Not really, no.
Nah, Ollie, nah.
This. It's said that everyone has their God-given place and purpose on Earth. Laboratores,
Gayla knows what's up.
And Bellatores.
No, she's just sleepy.
Those who work, those who pray, and those who fight. The common folk.
But even she knows this game is peak.
To reap the fruits of the earth
The
and to
intellect?
obey the laws of God and man. It is the purpose of the nobles to protect the people and the church against all dangers, and the church in turn has the task of caring for the spiritual welfare of all, ensuring the salvation of their souls and bringing solace to the people in times of hardship, so that they can endure their earthly trials.
Jesus.
What's all that got to do with Johanka?
Well, I noticed in her first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns...
That's what I'm saying, Ollie. What is old bro waffling about?
She criticized the nobility.
I still don't follow.
So, but I still don't get it.
I dread to think how that might end up. Henry, you must warn her against that. She must show humility before the Inquisitor, and the wisest course would be to admit to being wrong. She's rather stubborn, but perhaps she'll listen to you.
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see her.
No one except the Inquisitor's own men. I'm afraid Johanka's fate is mainly in your hands now.
And same, Galen, same. Speak with humility. Adela, I need your help.
The Inquisitor is going to try Johanka in court.
Oh, Lord. I hope she's acquitted. I was absolutely devastated when they took her away.
I need people to speak in her defense, and I'd like to ask you to do it.
I don't want to go there. Really. I'm afraid of that Inquisitor. But you helped me, and so did Johanka. But what am I supposed to say there? I'm just a simple village girl.
That doesn't matter. You just be yourself. It should be enough to talk about all the good Johanka does here, and how she helps others. I'll send for you if you're needed.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
Nice. Okay. What is this over here? Sir Sebastian's testimony. Gotta help out Johanka. Excuse me, buddy. I need to get in here. Sir Sebastian. Nope, you're the scribe. I need to get in there, dude. I'm pretty, right? Looks so good. Johanka? Yes, sir. Excuse me. Johanka. Man, is he gonna be in there all day? Maybe he's upstairs. There he is. Sebastian von Berg.
You could at least dress decently before...
Testimony in court.
I need something from you, sir. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor and is facing charges of heresy.
I did, and it's most disturbing news.
What you might not know is that he's agreed that I can defend her at the trial.
You? Do you even know what to say?
Sure I know. But I need you to testify at the court.
Naturally. You don't think I could just sit here and do nothing? Besides, the bishop has already insisted that I appear before the court.
Oh.
Yo.
All right.
One moment. I apologize if I was a little hasty. This whole affair has left me anxious. I appreciate that you want to defend her. However, I don't think it would have any effect. No offense, but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything in court.
What?
I'm afraid the Inquisitor will judge as he sees fit. But I have an idea how you could help.
Oh?
Flee. With Johanka, of course.
Nah. That's not a good idea.
I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure Johanka will be acquitted by the court and everything will be all right. Running would just confirm the Inquisitor's suspicions, and she'd always be looking over her shoulder.
I don't agree. As I said, I don't believe you can affect the outcome of the court. If Johanka flees, yes, she'll have to lie low for a while. But in time, it will all blow over. You can take her anywhere, as long as it's far enough from here. A girl like that will always find her feet. She can easily hide out somewhere where she's not known. Maybe there could even be a place for her on my estate.
Oh, brother.
But whatever you decide, if Johanka comes to any harm, you'll have me to answer to. I'm very fond of her, and her of me, and I don't want anything to happen to her. But if everything ends well, I'll show you my gratitude.
The dead soldier's document.
Document in the woods by Sasau. Careful, it's a bit bloody.
Don't tell me those fools got themselves. To hell with it. And did you come across any cumans?
Yes, they're finished.
There now. It's not such a fuck-up after all. Here's some money for you.
Yo!
It's supposed to be for those idiots, but it seems they asked for 100 groschen more than they deserved. May the Lord watch over.
Hey. Yo! Even though I have 590,000 gold. Yo!
Yeah.
Oh, AC remakes are coming. Really? Was it just announced?
Yeah.
Which remakes? Which ones are they remaking?
Witnesses can be summoned for Johanka's trial. So I wanted to ask you if you'd give a testimony.
I'd be glad to do it. Such testimonies could carry a lot of weight. You should try and get as many as you can.
Missing.
Farewell.
I'm sure it'll be at the top of my feed. Or not. Oh, here it is. Ubisoft CEO Yves Guillemot confirms Assassin's Creed remakes are on the way. Last year it was reported that a Black Flag remake was in early development. Well, you know what that means. Time to go through all the AC games before the remakes come out. I was gonna do that anyway. Yeah. Pavel, I gotta get his testimony. Get their testimony. Love to see it, little bro. Love to see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
AC fans, we up. AKA me only. I'm a fan of AC. I just haven't played it in a long time.
I'll bring it right away.
Thought so, bro?
Goodman Pavel, you're still here.
Yes, still here. I had some business to deal with, but now that's out of the way and I'm getting ready.
Right, but problem?
You might have heard that Johanka was arrested by the Inquisitor and is facing trial.
Indeed, word has reached me. Poor girl.
I'd like to ask you to speak to the court in Johanka's defense.
Of course, Henry. You have my word. And the word of a burgher of Colleen ought to mean something. But to speak in defense of someone accused of heresy is no small matter. What do you want me to say?
The same thing you told me. That it was a sacred sign that you happened to be nearby when Johanka...
Caperon 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's me.
Tell the bishop that.
That's me.
Rest assured.
Thank you very much.
Right.
Please wait here a few more days for the court to convene.
All right. For Johanka's sake, I'll wait. Take care.
Cat Jam. Gouda's gonna say no. But I might as well try.
Well?
Yeah, AC1 really needs it, man.
Well, I tried all sorts of things.
Oh, Henry. All I can do now is pray to the Virgin Mary for a miracle.
I need your help with something. I'm sure you've heard.
Who hasn't? The whole of Sasso is talking about it.
I'd like to ask you to appear before the court.
I understand. I don't want to show my face there. Never mind speak for Johanka. What with her being a heretic, see?
But I understand.
Yeah. I had a feeling she'd say no. AC Unity as well, but that's a different story. That's... We don't talk about that trash. AC, oh brother. Can I have your help?
The Inquisitor has had Johanka thrown in jail.
I know, son.
He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so. It's about time this whole matter was dealt with.
What do you make of it all?
About it, then?
As I say, it's a good thing that the matter is being investigated.
What?
The things Johanka has been preaching are, to say the least, disturbing. Who knows what these dreams are that she speaks of? And her words are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray. Now, instead of going to church, as they should...
You're upset because she's getting more support than you are?
Between the people and the church.
Are you kidding me?
Away from the true teaching left to us by Christ. They're misguided and swamped...
I didn't really care for Unity. Syndicate's way better. I love Syndicate. Don't really care for Unity all that much except for the parkour system.
But Johanka is no heretic. She's a good, kind girl who's only trying to do the right thing. I'll defend her.
Suit yourself. And leave it to the bishop to judge the matter.
Of course.
And first time you spitting. I'm always spitting, little bro. Always. T. The bailiff. Right? I can't believe it either.
Master Bailiff, Inquisitor Yaroslav is going to try Johanka.
I know. He was here asking questions, too.
Oh? What did he want to know?
Various things. Like how things are here, whether people are honest, whether we observe the fest days, and then he asked about Johanka. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau, too. I even heard that Katra, the swordsmith's wife, invited him to dance.
One of the best?
Thanks for telling me.
They're tripping, man.
Was he just asking questions, or does he want you to testify before...
Yes. He did ask me to testify.
I see. And what are you going to say about her?
It depends what I'm asked. But there's not...
Nah, it really doesn't, man. That's a lot of issues.
She seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me. She's never done anything wrong, and no one here ever had a cross word to say about her. Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian.
Johanka has helped a lot of people here, selflessly. Her heart is in the right place.
True. But then there's that preaching of hers. Folk have been falling out. They're split according to whether they believe Johanka or not. I don't know quite what to think of it myself. But I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Will you speak on her
You
behalf?
add something good to your testimony for Johanka.
What? Are you trying to...
You misunderstood me.
Lord, no, I wouldn't dream of it. What I was trying to say, rather clumsily, is that I'd be very glad if you were to speak on Johanka's behalf.
Well, I'll overlook your clumsiness then.
Thank you, Master Bailiff.
Take care.
Damn. God, that was really close. I think the parkour animations, Cloud, I think it does too. I think they just focus completely on parkour, and then all of a sudden they're like, wait a minute, actually, this other stuff is actually really good. When it's actually not. This just kind of falls apart. Like you said. Stop him, someone, please. Where's A? Yes, Ed. He was here earlier. He's doing something.
I'm here about your Hanka.
You're that fella of hers, are you? What do you want?
No. I'm just a friend of hers. Matthias is her fella.
Huh. God knows how many she has.
I heard you invited Bishop Yaroslav to come and dine with you?
Yes, so what? Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sasau, and it's only fitting he should be suitably hosted by devout burghers.
What do you have against her?
Against your Hanka?
Nothing. The question is, what has she got against us?
What?
She turns up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives. Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her in the night. Yeah, I'm sure.
So she's jealous.
Really putting those ideas in her head. She's just getting people all worked up. Men, especially. Coming around here with her nonsense. Sasau is a decent, orderly place.
Remember, he got it the best. He sure did.
Don't want any trouble here.
Crazy.
All this talk about hellfire and the end of the world. No one is interested in what she has to say. She ought to have thought twice before she started.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said, she was told.
What are you implying?
Tell me what you meant by that.
I didn't mean anything by it.
Out with it!
If you must know, some of the fellas want to have it out with her and tell her to stop. No one wants her speeches here. But would she listen? No. The devil possessed her to bring harm to us.
So it was you who sent those men?
All I wanted was
wow.
to fork against her poisonous tongue. And I'll do just that. The Monsignor asked me to testify in court. And I'll tell everything I know there.
And I'll do likewise. Farewell.
Go. Good luck then.
What a bitch. How many savior snaps do I have? 3. I'm about to use them when it hits nighttime so I can sneak into the bailiff's place and talk to Johanka. Or should I even do that? Rip. I guess I could try it. At your service, my lady. Okay. So I'll see if what happens when I talk to her, if it'll make any difference. I don't want to break her out and, you know, have her and me go on the run. I think we can win this court case. But you never know. Okay, there's no way around the back. Which means we're gonna have to go into the front. The hell?
Light a torch before the catchpoles see you. What are you doing creeping around like a footpad? Everyone has to carry a light at night by law. You! Stop!
Are you
bollocks?
Man.
Got you at last. What? That brawling. You should have thought twice.
Just my...
But
250, that's fine.
give me...
Got him. Door key. That's all I wanted. See what's in here. Mid. Just mid, and more mid. I thought Teresa was not Teresa. I thought
Well, I never.
Is this not the bailiffs? Maybe this is maybe this isn't the bailiffs. Maybe it's right across.
Hey, you! Halt! You stop!
There she is. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Let's try this again. Now I know where she's actually at.
Hey, no one's allowed to talk. Bishop Yarrow.
I'm I'm sure the bishop wouldn't mind if you had to go and answer a call of nature, and if it were a nice long call...
Don't even try.
Come on now, just between the two of us. Johanka is my friend. She has no one else but me. The Inquisitor will surely take her away, and I'll never see her again. I just want to say goodbye to her before she disappears forever. What would you do in my...
Well, since you put it that way, but I'd be taking a big risk, disobeying the bishop's orders. You'd have my head for it.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to put yourself at risk without a reward.
300.
All right.
For sure.
Good luck, then.
Nice.
Johanka, are you alright?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine. I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend me? Thank you, Henry. That's very kind of you. But you needn't bother. Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me. I am her instrument, and I am completely in her hands. Everything that's happening is her sacred will.
I won't stand by with my arms folded. You need someone to testify for you. As I said, I will defend you.
If you insist. Maybe it's the will of the Virgin that you came to me.
I did the pilgrimage.
I went to Ujits, like you asked.
That's good, Henry. I hope you purged yourself of your sins.
I did the pilgrimage of penance, like you said. And in the church, I begged the Virgin Mary for forgiveness.
And she will bless you, Henry. You're a good man. Remember that.
I won't. I made a donation to the church, too.
Yep, he was asking about you.
Well, what did you tell him?
Oh, just about everything that's going on and the things you were saying. He was quite moved by it, to tell the truth. He even gave me some writing.
You see? Maybe Our Lady is giving you a sign, too.
What did the bishop talk to you about?
Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All sorts of things. Like how the Virgin Mary visits me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people. Actually, he was really quite pleasant. He asked me about Skalitz, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things. And in the end, he told me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The
I don't blame you.
Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
About that trial?
Yes.
You mustn't provoke the
I'll
bishop.
get some people who will testify for you in court. But Brother Nicodemus is worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And don't say anything against the church or priests. Please.
I'll say only what the Blessed Virgin wants me to say.
Please.
Johanka, please. You mustn't say anything against him or the church. Be contrite. Maybe even admit you might have been wrong about some things. I don't think the Inquisitor is so bad. If you submit to him, he'll drop the charges.
You too now. You're speaking exactly the same as his assistant.
I've nothing to do with him. I didn't even know he was here. Believe me, I'm really trying to help you.
You don't believe me anymore, do you?
I do, Johanka, I believe you. But in court, you must speak reasonably, prudently. A lot depends on it. Maybe even your life.
I appreciate your concern for me, Henry, really, I do. But you must understand. I can't deny that the Virgin Mary visits me, or what she wants to tell us. Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't. Otherwise, she won't heal Matthias.
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy? That won't do anyone any good, neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I
Man.
will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
Oh, Sakra. This is going to be a right mess.
Okay. Well, tell Brother Nicodemus how it went. Let's do that. Tell him how it went, and then we'll do this trial. Hopefully we can win this. We have a lot of people on our side, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. That Inquisitor, he's toxic.
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to convince her?
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn. She says she answers only to the Blessed Virgin.
Yep.
Oh dear, Henry. What about her family? Doesn't she have a relative she might listen to?
No. None of them survived the raid on Skalitz.
She has no one at all left in the world?
Take care now.
All right. I guess let's do this. I'm ready for the trial. I'll defend her in a duel.
Monsignor, it occurs to me that maybe this situation with Johanka could be resolved in a different way.
Is that so?
I want to defend Johanka in a duel. If God is willing and I win...
And who do you propose to fight? Me?
How should I know? With someone. Let God decide.
Solving disputes by such barbaric means is a throwback to ancient pagan times, and the Holy Church will not tolerate it. It is an offense to God to demand that he resolve disputes that it is our duty to resolve. No, Henry. It's out of the question.
Wait.
I'm ready, Monsignor.
Excellent. I have also completed my investigation. We may commence then with the proceedings?
Yes.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Of course. Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning. Farewell.
Okay. Here we go. Gosh, I hope we can do this.
Let us begin.
Try to defend Johanka before the court. We've got a lot of people on our side.
Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sasau in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner. And I have found indeed that by her arbitrary words she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay person, and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance. Or, as the case may be, heresy. Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed. Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God, and shall be bound by a most sacred oath to speak only the truth. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds are done in his parish. Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor. What's more, the parish priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough, but she didn't come to see even him. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak to Johanka.
Is that so? And on what do you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't she? Close to the cave of St. Procopius. St. Procopius, who overpowered the devil and cast him down, did he not? The evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper in Johanka's ear.
That's right.
It's true, Henry, that evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity of the remains of St. Procopius.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided. What's more, she is an interloper there herself, who would not even be tolerated if it weren't for Brother Nicodemus.
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery grounds. But in this, I must concur with Henry.
Ooh.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Kolin? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel was tell us. Call Pavel of Kolin.
You think so, October? It is a lot of talking, I will admit. And it is about a court case, which is judgment. Crazy.
Here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau Monastery.
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned a dispute with the town of Kolin, and therefore my duties as a councillor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter. Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sasau. For this I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here. By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau. The whole
because we're the goat.
I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What? You too?
Yes, she appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman. Thank you for your testimony. You may stand down.
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
You're right, Father Fabian. That is quite untoward. Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Call Brother Nicodemus.
Yes, please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands.
They got the same hairline.
Only at your request
That's tough.
that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure, selfless, charitable and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work.
That's right.
Carried out impeccably.
That's right.
Afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. Yes. That's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up. Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
What?
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Wow.
Let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point, if you please.
Certainly, Monsignor.
Crazy.
Please allow this humble gardener to put the good priest right, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena?
Who? But spitting.
Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine and her words sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. But what you say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured, I will consider your words very carefully.
You better.
Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there. Although, I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensian sect hiding in the province.
Waldensians? So there have been heretics concealed here. So, it cannot be ruled out that Johanka also associated with them.
What?
Perhaps they are even behind this matter, too. Thank you, Father Fabian.
Man.
That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down. Call Hoshek, bailiff of Sasau.
Bailiff, has there been any suspicious activity here recently?
Well, there have been cumins on the rampage in the woods and on the roads, and all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the province. But otherwise, it's all been peaceful and quiet here, Monsignor.
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, Bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town, too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. Nothing serious happened, though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth. If you'll excuse me, Monsieur, that happens all the time. Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, Bailiff. I will be all. And you, Henry, you've been around Johanka more than anyone.
I don't know anything about that. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not lying.
All right. Anything else?
Adela.
Yes, Monsignor. I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka.
The goat!
Her testimony will show that Johanka is an exemplary Christian, not the leader of some cult.
All right. Call this Adela.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Adela, until recently you were living in the nearby town of Ledechko, is that so?
Yes.
And how did you make a living there?
I served at the baths, laundering and repairing clothes, and preparing the baths.
Is that all?
No. Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka.
It's the same, Caitlin, same.
And now I live.
Did you take a nap, Caitlin?
You're saying you simply gave up your profession?
Yes.
No.
Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Very well.
Gonna try to make it the whole day?
Thank you. And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
Well, it was only the one time, Monsieur.
And with whom did you sin?
With Henry.
Ooh, that's not gonna help.
So Henry leads loose women to the path of righteousness.
Man.
Drag them back into sin again.
It wasn't quite like...
Quiet! Adela, answer me one more question. You're living with Johanka now, yes? Tell me what she says to the people who come to her.
Well, they come with all sorts of problems. Some want just advice. Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them. They believe she's a holy woman.
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then...
No, not yet.
No.
The intellect, like you.
It's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't want any gifts from anyone either. Folk just bring them. The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything. I swear.
You swear?
Yes. I swear to it all, Monsignor. I'd never lie to you.
All right. You may go. Now I wish to question Katra, the swords. Bring her here.
This little chick. I hate her. Gonna try to call her out on her crap.
Katra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. will you tell me now what you know of Johanka and her deeds?
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor. Johanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that. As if we were bad people here, and she herself is a sinner. And an adulterer, a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone. And even fornicated with a custodian.
She's not telling you everything.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Catra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka several times.
That's right.
To cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigues like that. She admitted it all to me.
Is that true?
I only did what was necessary to stop her from bringing us to harm.
Sure.
You can see yourself that Catra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes, I must agree with Henry. In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reasons for it, I cannot allow you to influence these proceedings. You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
But she's bringing us nothing but trouble.
I will be the judge of her transgressions, not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sassa custodian, Sir Sebastian von Berg.
Okay. It seemed like there was same killing Monka as, man. Hey, she got what was coming to her, though. Got her ass. Made her look horrible.
My apologies for raising the matter, but doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told that you have shared your bed with Johanka. Is it true?
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely some mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
Yes, but she's not...
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles,
man,
seduces them into sin and immorality.
Monsignor, I've known Johanka a long time, and she's a virtuous girl and a good Christian. She just needed support. It wasn't a bodily desire, but one of the soul. Consider what she went through. Her whole family slaughtered, and everyone here turned their backs on her, but for Sir Sebastian. Anyone can make a mistake, can't they? And she's sorry for her mistake.
That's right.
Monsignor, let's put a stop to this. It's undignified for us both. And for Johanka. She's no heretic, just a confused young girl to whom fate has been less than kind. Her confusion will pass. All it needs is for someone to explain to her the error of her ways. There's no necessity for extreme measures.
Sir Sebastian, be so kind as to leave the judgment of Johanka's transgressions to me. You may go.
Oof.
Henry? You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You've said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
She's my friend. Virgin Mary speaks to her because of her deeds. She's my friend.
Monsignor, she's my friend. After the terrible things that happened in Scallis, neither of us has many dear ones left. It seemed only right to me to help her.
You seem like a compassionate man. It certainly says something about Johanka, that someone like you stands up for her. That will be all, Henry.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Scallis, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor, be lenient to Johanka.
You're right, Henry.
Those are wise words. Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself. Johanka of Skalitz.
Uh-oh.
We've heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier, and it has also come to my attention that Henry here bribed a guard to allow him to see you in your cell, which I expressly forbade. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier, or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monseigneur. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. And I did the right thing. The Virgin Mary visited me again in my cell and showed me new things. Monks and prelates who took off their robes and put on princely cloaks instead. They threw down their staves, buckled on swords, and placed crowns on their heads. They rejected Christ's example and hoarded wealth for themselves. They paid no heed to the people, but only gave them absolution for money and...
Silence! You will not speak like that. I have already heard more than enough.
Uh-oh.
These proceedings are closed. You may leave. Johanka will now hear my verdict.
I'm kind of scared for her, man.
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monseigneur. I am.
You stand accused
No.
leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences.
Pride and ignorance clouded her reason.
Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And the Virgin Mary did visit me, and I would be lying before her, before God and my own conscience, if I denied it.
If you don't recant and return to the bosom of Holy Mother Church, then you have sealed your own fate. Take her. We must all be ever vigilant of Lucifer's evil designs and avoid being caught in his snares. Only Holy Mother Church can safeguard all Christian folks from the onslaught of the devil. Only Holy Mother Church cares for their souls so they may find salvation in the kingdom of heaven.
It's all true, and the will of the Blessed Virgin, her sacred will that I will never recant.
Sometimes, to save the body of the true church, it is necessary to amputate a gangrenous limb.
Wow.
Full of grace.
with thee.
That's ridiculous, man.
Blessed art thou. Among
I
women.
hate her so much.
Be the fruit of thy womb. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Johanka of Scarlets refuses to accept the truth and recant her delusive preaching. Her tongue is an instrument of the devil. It must be plucked out and cast from the body of the heretic along with the devil, so that her soul may be purged of evil.
Bruh. Are you serious? Oh my god. Dude, this is sad, October.
Despite her suffering, Johanka remained faithful to her conviction. Brother Nicodemus tried to heal her terrible wounds, but in vain. Her cruel punishment was too much to endure. Matthias never lived to hear of Johanka's fate. Soon afterwards, he succumbed to his sickness. Although it's forbidden to bury a heretic in consecrated ground, we lay Johanka and Matthias to rest together, side by side, in a place where I hope they will finally find peace. As Brother Nicodemus said, surely God will forgive us for following our hearts.
That was one of the most messed up things in the entire game. And it was DLC. That was insane, bro. So I guess we won't be able to hang out with Johanka because she's gone. And what's crazy is this little DLC was the second half of the first part, or the second half of a Woman's Law DLC, because there was two parts to this. There was the Teresa story, which told you like how everything happened at Rete, or not Rete, but at Scarlets on the first day. And then Johanka's story. That is the best DLC in the game, followed by Band of Bastards. These two right here, so good, man. The Sir Hans is really good too, but bruh. Oh my god.
Greetings. What do you need?
How are you doing?
Things going here.
Quite well. It's a lot of work, but I have a feeling.
Now back to killing and stealing, right?
Nicodemus showed you what to do.
Bruh.
I already know a thing or two.
Sounds good.
I have a roof over my head, enough to eat, and they even pay me a bit. It's really quite fine.
I'm glad to hear it.
No, everyone has been kind. It's sweet of you to care, Henry. Take care.
And I wonder if there was like other ways to win that, you know?
I heard you and Pavel of Colleen gave a donation to Sasa. Anyway.
Johanka's show.
I never thought it would go so far.
I was hoping too for a more lenient verdict. Johanka was a good girl. It's not for me to question the bishop's decision, but I'm deeply sorry for the poor child. May Our Lady in her mercy forgive her and intercede for her, and us too, for burying her in hallowed ground.
We did the right thing. For her and for Matthias. Thank you for helping me with it. It's what she deserved.
You're right. But you must never speak of it.
Of course.
Man. I just wanna try real quick. I don't mind using one of these. I want to see if I can flee with her if there's a different ending. Cause I never got to ask if she wanted to flee.
Hey, no.
And if
don't.
You
I'll see you later.
Okay.
Johanka.
Yeah.
It's terrible, man.
Johanka, I really don't think this is going to end well for you. But there's another option. We can flee. I'll lure the guard away, pick the lock, and we'll vanish into the woods. Tonight, we'll run far from here, where no one knows you, and you can start a new life.
No, Henry.
No.
Can't do that.
Yes.
The Blessed Virgin led me here, and here is where I belong. I won't run away like a criminal.
I'm gonna look it up, bro, because I want to see if you can actually save her. It was like cutting out her tongue was. Are you serious? I thought they were just gonna do the backslashes, but the tongue as well. Is there a way to save Johanka? Is there actually a way? Don't bribe the guard. Steal the list from the guard and monastery. Speak with Matthias. So there actually is a way to do it right. You have to convince her to be humble. I'm gonna try one more thing because I really want to get her a good ending, bruh. So it's right here. If I have to skip through the trial, I will. Yeah, her death was on me, yeah. And I thought we were doing really good, man. But apparently there is a way to save her. And I want to save her, man, because she's the GOAT. You know? And I won't call Adele. I won't call Adela to the stand, because she was actually, you know... She's actually bad. It says I should steal the list from the guard in the monastery with White Milanese Brigantine and show it to the guard, and he should let you speak with her. Speak with the Matthias as well. Is it this guy?
That trouble?
Probably is. Where's Matthias? Isn't Matthias for... Oh, there's Matthias, but I can't speak to him. No. It won't even let me... You should gather all the possible witnesses and convince her to be modest. I couldn't convince her.
I won't get
Go to Matthias and ask for help. Man. Okay, so I think I have to actually wait a little bit. I gotta wait in the morning. I think he wakes up the morning before the trial. I'm gonna do this, though. And I guess I will get Adela. Come on. Come on. Alright, I think I gotta wait one more day. But first, that guard, where is he? Inquisitor's assistant.
Factro? What the fuck? You're trying to rob me, pickpocket? Huh? Thief!
Oh. Man. Really? I've either got to pickpocket him or I've got to knock him out. But either way, I've gotta get something from him that gives me a piece of paper. I'd like to just knock him out. I'll just wait right here until the middle of the night. Then we'll go in and we'll... man, I kind of want to just knock him out. But I could try pickpocketing him. Might just end up using another savior schnaps. Right here. I have plenty back at the house anyway. Nope. All right. So this is the first night. So this will be day 2. And then I think we just have to go forward one more day. God, that's so terrible about Matthias and her, bruh. Such a dark seed, man. I'm sure probably everyone got that their first time. Okay, so he's still gonna be out of it. Okay. Gather all the possible witnesses. Go to Matthias, I'll give you a die which you have to show to Johanka. How to get the best ending. Get Johanka to confess to having an affair. Rip Ambrose off his money. Give him back half, another half for his wife. Take his dice and throw it away. Oh, man, so... Actually, I gotta go talk to Johanka first, I think. So we're not gonna get the best possible ending because I messed up on the Ambrose quest, but that's okay. I just want to have a somewhat good ending with her. Try not to sass Paval. A foe? There's a foe randomly in town? Don't use weapon. Oh, I didn't even get a book. Talk to all the witnesses. Confront catcher a piece of info you got from her thug. Whoa! What happened?
I yield.
Why are they so upset?
Well, you won't forget.
I was given a secret task, bruh. Why you hurting me?
Hey.
Okay, I'm one of the bishops. Yeah.
Quite aware of that, my man.
Show me that. Ah.
Thank you.
A little.
Very good.
Certainly, sir. Good luck to you.
Okay. Now I can talk to her.
Johanka.
Yeah.
No.
You out.
As
Okay.
Yes.
You mustn't provoke the bishop. Please listen to me. I believe you. Okay, so that's not gonna work, so now we can go to Matthias real quick. Gosh. I'm thinking we can still get the good ending. It's just Ambrose.
What's that? You there! Stop!
What?
Surrender! Hear me!
Why are people so upset?
You should have thought twice about what.
What?
Just
I didn't cripple anyone, little bro. I still can't talk to Matthias. Maybe I have to wait one more day. That's what it seems like. Like, bruh. What are they talking about? Wait until the night of the trial. Wait until the night of the trial, and then someone said they waited until the night of the trial, and then they killed that Catra woman. Got her ass. Nah, I'd rather roast her in court. Why isn't... When is the day of the court? Because, bruh. Maybe you have to go talk to Brother Nicodemus about it.
May the Lord watch over you.
There we go.
Matthias, you're better.
Henry? Is it you?
Yes, it's me.
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I'd even like to eat something.
Yonka's not here just now.
Not here.
Oh?
How to begin? Look, things got a bit complicated here. The main thing is... Johanka is in jail, awaiting trial.
What? What happened?
Well, she claims she's being visited by the Virgin Mary and seeing visions, and she was preaching to people about it. But this Inquisitor heard about it and came to investigate. He locked her up, and he's going to try her for heresy.
What? The Virgin Mary? Visiting Johanka?
Yes. So she says. Trouble is, Johanka is very obstinate, and she's likely to say things in court that will just make it worse for her. Listen, Matthias, I need you to go with me and talk to her. Maybe together we can convince her to see sense.
I wish I could. But I'm still too weak to even get out of bed. I'm sorry, Henry. You know what? Tell her I'm feeling better, and I agree with everything you tell her. Give her this dice. It'll almost be like I was there with you.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Thanks, Matthias.
Henry, please, look out for her.
This makes it even more sad, man.
I'll do my best.
Take care.
All right. Gotta give this dice to her. Get her to persuade her to, you know, to think of her own son. Cause I think he is her son. I think. About the trial.
Yes.
I spoke to Matthias.
What?
Matthias.
But he's lying in a fever, isn't he?
No, he's much better. He asked about you. He wanted to come here, but he's not strong enough yet.
Oh, that's wonderful. You see, Our Lady helped him. And now, I have to do my part.
But doesn't it mean that you've already done your part?
Well,
What would be the point of it all if the Inquisitor were to have you imprisoned now?
It's a message.
Nah.
I mustn't fail now.
But you already passed the Virgin Mary's message on. Many people heard it, and many of them have amended their ways. You certainly haven't failed. Look, Matthias gave me this for you, and he asked me to tell you to look out for yourself.
Thank you, Henry. Go now. I need to rest.
Alright. I think I've done everything I could have done. And now we pray. We pray that this works. I'll save it before the trial. I will bring in Adela. If I still get the same ending, Then I'll try without Adela. But I'm gonna do exactly everything I did before. Because it was still a really good trial. It was just, she just didn't want to... She didn't want to, say no.
God almighty, here again.
Alright. Start the trial. I'm ready. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. Just gonna kind of breeze through it. There's no need to re-listen to it. Hurry to the Inquisitor so you don't miss the trial. Objective failed. None? Alright, here we go. Alright, first we got Father Fabian. The real. Call Pavel. Yo, day 78 of Kingdom Come, let's go! Gaspanic, I just had this chick who was a part of my original village. I had her get her tongue cut out and she got slashes on the back. So I'm trying to get her the good ending, bro, because I don't want her to go through that, bro. They had literally had pinchers and they pinched the tongue and had a knife and oh my. Bro, call brother. Pause. Give me that pause. And then she died, bro. She died alongside her son who died of a fever. It was the saddest shit I've seen all game. And this is DLC, man. This is just DLC. It's so freaking sad. Alright. DLC.
But I from but not.
Johanka doesn't bless anyone.
They come to her, yeah. But when someone comes to her, she...
Henry?
I do.
I do it, I'm not lying. Call Adela. Call Adela, she'll say that she doesn't bless them. Alright. And then if this doesn't work and I still get the same ending, then I can't call Adela to the thing then.
They know this. Yeah.
Yo, got you, brother Gaspanic. Got you, baby. Here we go of Katra. She's not telling you everything. Roaster. Roaster in court. Alright. Then lastly, you have Johanka. Let's see if she says anything new this time. Oh wait, just kidding. We still have this guy. LOL. LOL. She had no evil intentions.
Henry? You've been very keen to...
Okay, she's my friend. Present a clever argument.
They laughed at...
I failed this time?
You're putting your Hanka on the...
Well...
You talk here about things you know not. You might fool it. Enough of... Nothing remains.
Uh-oh. That's really bad.
I already questioned... Johanka.
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching. You defied my instruction.
Forgive me, Monseigneur. She did visit me.
Yes!
Now I admit that I might have been wrong about some things. I don't understand these learned matters, and I was too hasty in speaking to the people. I regret that I didn't go first to Father Fabian and tell him about everything. I want to apologize here, before the Blessed Virgin. If I misunderstood something and said untruths or brought shame on the Church, I didn't intend to do anything like that. I ask Our Lady's forgiveness, and I will accept any punishment that you impose on me.
I'm pleased that you've seen the error of your ways and confessed to your mistakes. These proceedings are closed. Johanka will now hear my verdict.
Uh-oh. Please, please don't be.
Are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monseigneur. I am.
You stand accused.
Dude, is it gonna be the same thing?
Behold.
Yup, bruh. Bro, what do you mean? Okay, I can't call Adela then. I can't call Adela to the thing. And I also failed the clever speech at the end. And that was big. That's really big. The first time I got successfully. But this time I did not.
Yes.
May the Lord watch over.
Should have never slept with Adela, man. What was I thinking? It seemed like they were monk ass, man. I just want a good ending.
All right.
Spamming right now. Nobody cares about a tournament, Rente. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I'm trying to do a tournament. Success. Okay. Call Pavel. Call Pavel. Come on, 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 come on.
I swear by all...
Call Brother Nicodemus. I think if I don't call Adela, I think I'll be good.
Fabian.
But even if that doesn't work, then she's just gonna have to get the bad ending. Nothing else to it. Sadly. Don't know what more else I could do for her. Nope, nothing to add. Okay, Katra. She's not telling you everything. She had no evil intentions. I think that's pretty good. Please, 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 let me get this clever argument. Please. She's my friend. Present a clever
I
argument.
heard some. They laughed at Christ and refused to believe he was the.
Why is it still failing, man? Like, why did it work the first time and now it's like just not even working now? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the good ending. Damn it. No. Fuck. I don't know what else, oh bro. The speech isn't working. I didn't confront Custodian. Rip Ambrose of his money. I sleep with Adela. I gave Padel to the good common and gave him his knife. I wore the robe like Johnish. Nothing else. No weapons. Maybe the right speech changes based on other decisions? Maybe. I just don't know what else I could really do. Like, I have no idea. Well, rip. She deserved better. I'll try one more time. One more. Do you think my speech is bad? I'm wondering if my speech is the way it is because I got caught. And so I had to use my speech to get myself out of those situations. I'm wondering if I never got caught right here, if that would have changed something. All I took was the piece of paper.
Yeah.
That's the only other thing I can think of. Is the reason why it's not working is because I used my speech twice on 2 different guards. Come on, buddy. Come on. And if this doesn't work and I'm still screwed, then that's it. She's just gonna have to get the worst possible ending. The intellect, the IQ.
Hey, no one.
I'm one of the bishops, right? Yeah.
Take care.
I think it does have, like, it becomes less effective the more you use it. I'm pretty sure. Because sometimes it works more than others.
Yeah.
Because why else would it work before and then not work at all? I just hope that I don't have to... Well, I guess I could just pay and not use any of my speech. Wake up, buddy.
What? No.
God be with you.
There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Okay. Now we go back. Give her the dice. Then we go talk to the Inquisitor. Start the trial. Before I use speech, before anyone finds out that I took the piece of paper, before all that.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you.
But what? But
okay. And now we pray. And now we pray, man. Pray that this works. Just for good measure, I'll save again. Inquisitor, I'm ready to do the trial.
yeah. Yeah. Court.
Take care now.
I'm really spending like 2 hours on this one thing alone. But I want to see if I can get the good ending. Dang it. Gosh, dang it. She deserves it.
All right.
First, I'll have Adela. And then if it doesn't work, I'll try without her again. But I want to get all the witnesses. Their apparitions are real. Pavel. Okay.
Even if...
Call Brother Nicodemus. Okay.
Fabian.
Yeah. Yeah. Bailiff.
From... What?
I don't know. What if I said I know nothing about that?
Yeah.
Because every time I've been saying the other one, maybe if I said I know nothing about that.
But with well, yeah.
Okay. Oh, brother. She's not telling you everything. Okay, we're almost done. I always forget about this guy. She had no evil intentions.
Henry? You?
She's my friend. Prevent a clever argument. Yes! See, it worked this time. That might make a difference. Please!
She did.
Okay, verdict time. Bro, please.
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monseigneur. I am.
Okay, I think I'm screwed, bro. Yep. No matter what I do, there's nothing I can do, bro. Ah. God damn. The only other way would be Adela, which I could see if it really, like, if Adela really made a small difference and we didn't call her and I still got the success. But if that doesn't work, then rip. I'm just so shocked by how specific, like, you gotta make sure you know what you're doing for this. Holy crap. If I would have done that Ambrose quest, it probably would have been a lot different. He might have been the very one that helped. Could always go kill Catra Kappa, so she never even shows up at the trial. Okay, one last time. This is a. If it doesn't work, I'm out. The good ending looks like it starts with Johanka on her knees like the bad ending does. You might have had it? Really? Well, she was still getting slashed and hit. I wonder if she still gets hit. Never mind then. Rip.
Fabian. Thank.
Well,
Johanka didn't bless anyone. Nothing to add.
You.
Okay. Sebastian. And she had no evil intentions.
Henry? You?
She's my friend.
Monsignor, scene don't...
There's 3 endings?
That will be all.
2 starts of her getting lashes? Oh, really?
Johanka of Scarlet.
Okay, well then maybe this will be the middle ending then. Let's watch. I didn't call Adela. I gave her the die. I called out Catra. I presented my clever argument.
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monseigneur. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences.
Pride and ignorance clouded her reason
Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I will never preach to the people again. I recant everything I preached and want to be accepted back amongst good Christians again. I will do whatever you command to make amends for my sins.
Behold, Johanka's soul too have we brought back from the dark labyrinth of the evil one and into the divine light of our Lord Jesus Christ. But the remnants of Satan's evil influence linger in her yet.
Man.
Cast out in the name of Almighty God. Take her.
They're gonna slash her, bro. Maybe they won't cut her tongue out, though.
Oh, be ever vigilant of Lucifer's evil designs and avoid being caught in his snares. Only Holy Mother Church can safeguard all Christian folks from the onslaught of the devil. Only Holy Mother Church cares for their souls so they may find salvation in the kingdom of heaven.
That's terrible, man. I just hope they don't pull out her tongue. Maybe I'll have a different ending cutscene too, instead of the church or the tombstone.
Be the fruit of thy womb. Jesus.
Behold, Lucifer has been defeated. Johanka has been freed from his malign influence. Now she will take refuge in the sanctuary of the convent, where she will be guided on the righteous path back to our Lord Jesus Christ. God be praised.
Okay, so I guess we got the mid ending. So at least we didn't get the trash ending. At least she didn't get her tongue cut out.
Matthias soon recovered from his illness, but when he went to look for Johanka, he found only an empty room. Although she'd been cleared of the charge of heresy, she had to leave with the Inquisitor to enter a convent and do penance for her sins.
Bruh.
And all that Matthias had left of her was a bittersweet memory. God alone knows if either of us will ever see her again.
Well, damn, that's just as sad as the first one. So she either dies alongside Matthias, or she kind of abandons him, but she's forced to. That's bullshit. And then I'm sure there's probably the good ending where maybe she's still here and fine. Either way, go to DLC. I don't know. I don't think we'll be able to get the good ending. I think I messed up with Ambrose and sleeping with Adela. So, rip. I think I was always, if I could go back and not sleep with Adela, I would. But that's so far back that it's just not worth it. So I'll be alright. But that is officially the DLC, man. So I'm gonna go back to the Rat's Hay Mill. That's actually all the DLCs, minus the Ancient Treasures, but I'm probably just not gonna do them. It's literally just go here, follow a map, and I don't think there's really cutscenes. Or maybe I'm mistaken, but I don't think there really is anything for that. But now we can finally just focus on the main story. There's like a handful of side missions, not even a handful, more like 2 or 3 like actual side missions I could do, and I might still do them. But for the rest of the day today, I just want to focus on main story. I've been pushing it off for so long, but I just want to sell this stuff I have in my inventory so I can just kind of start fresh. And I'll get nourishments and I'll get full energy and all that. I need to get Savior Snaps from the trunk as well. So we'll do all that. I wonder if she'll say anything about Johanka.
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek.
They're lockpicked.
Yo. Can you repair my gloves? Thanks. I guess she doesn't say anything about it. Okay, I'm gonna sell all this crap. I just need to get 3 of these. Eat from the pot. Sent you to link. Since you link into the good ending in case you want to check it out. Y'all bet I appreciate. Yeah, I'll probably want to check it out because, man.
Good health to you.
I really want to see
Alright.
the good ending, you know? That's so sad. This game's so great. Gosh, look at all this trash. Do you think she actually saw the Virgin Mary? I think she did. I think she actually did see it. But unfortunately, all these people care about is the one true religion. And it didn't help that she was a woman as well. Just terrible, man. This... Oh, that's not going to be as good, though. 14... versus 25. Yeah, goodbye. Do you think it would have made a difference if I would have read this book before doing all that? I don't think it would have made a difference. It's not worth it. Let's put it up. Man, I don't want that trash. Alright. Think we're good. So, oh wait, I need to put on actual quests. Back to Sasau. I think if I would have read the book, it probably would have helped me out a little bit, but I don't know if it would have got me the good ending. I guess we'll never know. 'Cause I did see some people say reading the priest book, I think, did help. But I'm not worried about it. It's just nuts that I got like almost all of the testimonies and she still died. I think the devs made it like really hard to kind of get her to live. I think the canon ending is she got her tongue cut out and died. Maybe I'm tripping, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe there will never really be a canon ending. Maybe there's no way for there to really be a canon ending. Thought that was Pavel for a minute. I was about to say, hey, yo. Alright, Ulrich, I'm back.
What did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
Man, you won't believe what I've been doing.
Definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the almond.
No quicksilver anywhere.
The other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Okay, talk to the master fresco painter. Hey, buddy.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Who's holding back the goods?
Valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red pang, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
Alright, that'll be all.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Dice sounds good.
Time for some dice.
See you later.
Sure, I'll do some dice. Do you think she actually saw the Virgin Mary October? What do you think about it?
I can't wait to see how you throw.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Wow.
Start this game.
Got it.
Why did I start this game? And GG. That's tough.
I only need a little, just a little quicksilver.
Still no going?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands.
Let's do dice again.
See you later. Your fame precedes you. You won't get the better of me.
Alright, I'll let you go.
I'm off to a
Insta bust. Ooh. Oh my god, dude, that's tough. That's so tough. Listen, I can't help you. I've tried. But you're just ass. See ya.
Yeah.
Okay. Not up here. Up here. The overseer's hand.
Good day to you.
Quicksilver.
Any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
That poor painter.
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Why can't you sell it to me?
In the Sasau monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Oh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon.
Who?
Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How do you get the quicksilver to
How
them?
did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
God be with you.
Okay. Let's go see about this place. Trader. Go and speak to Master Fafar. Find out who Sal works the copper. Go check this place out. I'll have to take a hard left. And he said right up the hill.
Yeah.
This the place?
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Talk to me. Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? And people just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Do you know someone named Rapota?
Ring any bells for you?
Rapota use.
Investigating a crime against the king.
Little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things.
Right.
I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that. That's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapporteur's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? That bastard owes me a dozen groschen.
That's tough.
Now what? Ah, well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information.
Okay. I knocked out his buddy, and he thanked me for it.
Yeah.
Rip. Alright, let's go see Master Fafar. Thankfully, he's also already here in Sasau, because usually he'd be back in Rate. Oh, I guess gotta let him go through first. What's up, Fafar?
God be with you, lad.
Counterfeiters.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
I see.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
Yes.
But I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found
It is a sad... Bruh, that man has like a little thing going on here, and it's terrible. Just shave it off,
I had another
bruh.
thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that.
Also, hope you're doing well with the
I
ASAP.
know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
Okay.
God be with you.
God be with you, buddy. Check out the engraving workshop. Where's that at? That's just right there. Cool.
Yeah.
We'll just cross the bridge and we'll be right there. Must be on the second floor. Oh, I think I remember talking to this guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had some side missions. Yeah, he was for
Some humble service to
at your service, my lady, with the Stephanie
How
quest.
goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there.
What are you working
What are
on?
you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
Do you work here alone?
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian.
Florian.
Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think.
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised.
What?
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
Tell me about him.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest, are you?
Something like that.
Yeah, I'm looking
May
for
I
him.
ask why?
I've got a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
Does he have any enemies?
Have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A bathhouse woman.
A woman from the baths?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out.
Oh?
I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly.
Oh.
Although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Okay.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
I think we gotta go see that bath maid. See what happened. The baths. Here we go. And then we can go see him at his house.
Yeah.
Man, every time I'm about to sneeze, bro. Disgusting. Oh man. It's okay, we could jump this. Or maybe not. There we go. Okay, here's the baths. Whoa.
God save.
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What happened?
Exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
What does it have to do with
Sorry
Florian?
they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a
Oh
choice.
my god, yeah, he has to be. He's probably sweating.
And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do?
But at least he has armor.
She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
What?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
Esther.
Sounds like you were close to Esther.
Yeah, no AC, no fans, no electricity.
To me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was.
Yikes.
I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone.
Disgusting.
Who knows if she's even alive?
Yeah, earlier ASAP I was doing a DLC, man, and unfortunately I could only get a kind of middle ending. But this chick that had been in my village since like the beginning of the game, she was in trial, and even though I did so many good things, I couldn't save her. And she got slashed on her back, and they cut her tongue out, man. Shit was brutal. Brutal. This game is so good, man. So sad. It's so good.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge, and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
So I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
I'll save her.
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
Take care.
Okay. Let's go save this girl. We'll go up to Ravna. Then we'll ride the rest of the way to her. Try to save her and get her back. It's almost about to be nighttime too, so maybe we can sneak in and grab her. Dang, I'm surprised I didn't run into anything on the road. Oh, the moment I say something. Okay. Watch the battle. Yikes. Uh-oh. Really don't want to fall off this mountain. Some parts are just too steep, though. Find the place where Esther is being held. There's a camp up here.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Two arms! Get over here! Kurwa!
Fucker!
Come here. God. Gotta get rid of him since he has like no health. Nice.
Please, mercy. Tell me what you know.
Of course, of course.
Where's your workshop?
In the mines.
The mines are bloody enormous. I need a bit more than that.
It's in an abandoned shaft. Outside there's a camp, but I was only there once at night.
Okay.
When they wanted us at the workshop, we went the back way.
The back way?
Aye. Not too far from here, there's a ventilation shaft. We marked the tunnels with chalk.
That will take me all the way to the workshop.
It will. Just be sure to keep the markings on your right.
Got it.
Who hired you?
Who hired you?
A knight. His name's Yezhik of Runov.
What do you know about counterfeiting money?
What do you know about counterfeiting money?
Hardly anything. I know they do it in the workshop, and they make a bloody good job of it. I always double-check any coin I get from them.
And you don't know anything else?
No. We were hired near Kutenberg by that fellow Yezhik. We were supposed to kidnap the girl and keep her here, that's all.
Who is this guy?
This Yezhik. What can you tell me about him? Is he a nobleman?
So he claims. Sir Yezhik of Runov, he calls himself. I think he's from Moravia originally. The lad said he's a terror in those parts.
Yeah, I never would have guessed.
Margrave Jops had run of Castle Rays, though. It ain't nothing but a ruin now.
What shall I do with you
What
now?
shall I do with you now?
You'll let me go, won't you? Of course you will. You gave me your word.
Go.
That's true. Go.
Thank you.
He might tell his buddies. But, oh well. Let's get Esther. Okay, we can just lockpick this. And free her. I got you.
Hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward, too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
Yep.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with
I'll
you.
go with you.
I need to go back to town anyway and talk to Ulrich about this mine. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll head back up to Skalitz. Hopefully with Ulrich, and he'll help me out. Better to have me and him versus just me go in the mines alone. Never know what could be up there. Gosh, I just can't believe how far away they took her, man. Like, God. They took her via boat, too, right up the river. But at least she's safe now. And I can probably talk to Florian as well. He'll give me some more information.
Can I help?
Here, let's wait till morning. Everyone's gonna be sleeping and stuff. And I can't really do anything when they're sleeping, so... Oof. Yeah, we'll just wait the last hour. Because sometimes some people don't even get up at 8 o'clock. Sometimes they wait till 9, so... But Florian for sure should be good. If you left something important in possession of a corpse, you can find it in the trunk at the Rate Presbytery, where the grave digger puts the possessions of the decay of the deceased. What? It appears you left some important things in the hands of a corpse. What? I did? Man, I'm lockpicking this, bro.
You, stop right where you are.
Man.
Are you yanking my pizzle? This deaf...
Damn it. He's not even in here. Are you serious? I did all that for nothing. Is that this Gale W32? The Where is this guy? Is that the right around 321? The it sure is. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, what? Do you know what you're having for dinner tonight, Caitlin? Bro, where the hell is Florian? No clue. Ooh. Is he on the second floor? Is there even a second floor?
Jesus. May the Lord watch over you.
What about you? Probably same old chicken tendies and fries. It says it's supposed to be here. What the hell is he? Man. Hi, howdy. You better make me some, of course. You already know. Already. He ain't even up there. Now I just have to tell Florian the good news. Let me wait some. I'm thinking of getting some Reese cups. Kind of craving some Reese cups right now, not gonna lie. Also, problem, Kevin? Problem? Dun, 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 dun. Go get them. Might have to. I ain't gonna lie. Might be on to something, Caleb. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Now, while playing Peak, they can always wait. What if I sleep where this dude sleeps? And get my energy back up. Yeah, let me go get it now. Oh, I'm letting myself sleep. Hold on.
You came. Hey, get up off that bed. You've no business here. How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost. Get up. What are you doing lying there? Get the hell out. Hey, young fellow. You can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out. You can't be serious. Sleeping in other people's beds. Get out or you'll be sorry.
Did he show up?
Get up off that bed. You've no business here.
Finally.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
I saved Esther.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know. Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the shit pile.
May I have a nibble off one?
Working for them.
No, you wouldn't like it.
Yes, Rapita. And a night they called Sir
You,
Yezek.
And then what?
You wouldn't like it.
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
See, this don't look that good. See, you'll be fine. Where is Rapota?
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther...
That's it, I'm thinking, no. Cap?
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Good luck, then.
He said when he's home, he sits at the square.
Ale for me.
Elijah. Take a nap. No. Taking a nap right now? During peak? It's crazy, Caitlin. Crazy. Thoughts? Man, I can't even find him. Share then. Fine. Man.
Yeah.
Yo. Can you believe it, Caleb? We're finally gonna finish Beyond Belief tonight. Can you believe it?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're finally gonna do it. I can only do 3 episodes stop, even when we have 4. We only have 4 left. You got this. Yup, nah. I know where to lie and wait for the counterfeiters.
I might know where the materials from the monastery get passed on to the forgers.
Where?
Up the hill by Sasau Woods.
Shall we go right now?
No, I need to find out more. I don't. But you could keep an eye out there.
Agreed.
I finally found out where the Forge's workshop.
No, sharing your screen is crazy.
Close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in. The
Sharing your screen just to show off your Instagram, which is full of just cat videos.
If I can take them by surprise, I'd
Crazy.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
I sure do. I got a big problem. That's true, Galen. I didn't think about that. Usually you can't share your screen. Or usually you can't have your webcam on when you're sharing your screen. Yo. Yo. Hey, hold on. Uh-oh. I'm not seeing any arrows anymore. This just takes me outside. Man. Whoa. Guess what? What? I guess I must have took a wrong turn somewhere. Ban. No. No. Wait. It says to keep going, and then it doesn't have any arrows. Dead end. Man. You mean tell me I came all this way for a dead end? Whoa. What if I went right? Here we go. This has to be it. Assuming they meant left. No. Must have been the other way. Oh god. Okay. Right. It says to keep going this way. God, look at all that blood. Are you still enjoying this game, Caitlin, or are you kind of ready to move on yet? This is one of the longer games I think I've ever played. But to be fair, you've also been doing the DLC. I'm still enjoying it. Yo! Yo! Love to hear it. Only reason why it's so long is because we did all the DLC. If we didn't do any of the DLC, then we probably would have beaten it by now. But I'm happy we did because the DLCs were so good, man. They're so good. Are you? I'm still really enjoying this. It's still peak. But I don't know if we're gonna beat it by the end of the week. We might be going into July with this game. Go. True. It's okay. It's gonna take your time. It's right. You spitting. Ulrich, how did you come from up down below? Also, sir. Ow. Got it.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Man.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret.
Maybe I should have never brought him with me.
If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to return to the Rosenbergs.
Go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service? He needs people like you.
I serve Kubila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. Sir Shizek or Yeshik.
Please, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
Nah.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
Arrest his ass.
Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
Oof. I'm just happy I don't have to go all the way back through the mines.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Ratai then.
Okay. And then while we go, whenever we go to Rattay, we'll also do that one thing. We didn't find out that, but that's okay. That's okay, little bro. Because we still did really good. Just gotta fast travel there. Probably take us until close to nighttime, but oh well. Gosh, so it's just so quiet. It's hoping there'd be some music or something. But once we get through Ledechko, we're basically in the home stretch. I'll go see what they were talking about with that one side mission, the Lost and Found. And then we'll move on to the next main story quest. I'm assuming Lost and Found won't be that long. But we'll see. Okay. I love you. I love you too, Caitlin.
Just this
Oh, shut up,
morning.
Caitlin.
Bread.
Over here. Oh, it's okay. Oh, yo, Beak. Key to shed. Some garment. It's random.
Yeah.
Nowhere else.
Oh, I see Sir Radzig right up there. What's up, buddy? No. Wow. Talk to me, buddy.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I'd tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
What?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Bernard to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Okay. Let's get the key from Bernard. He's either going to be A or B. I'm guessing he's going to be B. Yeah. Rats a tourney. Man, don't nobody care about that tournament. Oh, I've done it like 7 or 8 times. We good? I'm pretty sure I just get trash behind loot now from that. So we good.
Yeah. Ah!
Oh my. Man. Captain Bernard.
God be with you.
I know you were sleeping, but I need the key.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it like
Don't
that.
take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. That's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Okay.
Take care.
Yeah.
Hopefully the main story starts to get a little spicy again soon. It's kind of slowed down since the battle at Pribyslavitz. And that was quite a few days ago.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers. Asparagus and you.
Okay, buddy, you wanted to see me?
Well, finally, I've
What's
had
up?
quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
An honor?
Hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor.
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Are you questioning the
You
authority?
really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How'd you find out about the crimps?
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
What happened next?
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got...
Okay. Eric.
This Eric? You reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
Yeah. What about this dignitary from the monastery?
This highly placed person at the monastery. What can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
Okay, that'll be all.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I'll try.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
I'll try, buddy. But to be honest with you, he seems really sketchy. Let's go talk to Sir Radzig and tell him what we found out.
Carrots, beetroot, onions. All that grows in
It's almost nighttime, so I want to see him before he goes to sleep for the night. My guess is the best leads we got is Eric, someone highly placed in the monastery, and we got some people in the woods next to Sasau. I think we should go and look into the Sasau woods more than anything. But that's just me.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worst.
Mother of God! So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek said.
it's
This
worse.
guard is really upset at me.
We'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming...
If you can't beat him, join.
Looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir.
Find out where the crimps meet, ask the Sasau bailiff, ask the innkeeper.
And there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Forward is that? So Yezhak didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas.
That's right. Yo!
He might know something.
I did the side stuff.
I'd rather see you seeking out better company. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
As you come in.
Come on, sir.
I'm not bothering with Yeshek.
What the? Hey!
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with.
I'm trying, but he was blocking the door. Jeez.
Okay.
Look out, Sir Radzig. What are you doing?
What was
Okay. So we have all of our objectives back in Sasau. Sasau was really one of the most important places in this entire game, man. It's kind of nuts just how many things happen here in Sasau. I wish there was one more big town on the right-hand side of the map. I mean, there's Neuhof, but it's more on the smaller side. And Neuschitz is kind of big, but Sasau and Rattay are kind of like the two biggies. Be cool to have a third one. Nice. Really don't want to be found right now. I need to get some nourishment in me and I need to sleep. Probably more arms at men, snare. We're almost there. Thankfully, there's 2 pots, I know for sure. We'll talk to Thomas first. And there's a pot on my right when we go into the monastery. So I get that. I'm sure Thomas won't care if I wake him up in the middle of the night. He sleeps all day, every day anyway, since he's wounded. Oh, that's sad, dude. Matthias isn't even there anymore. Rip. Now that you're better, let me ask, do you know anything about crimps here in Sasau?
Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on.
Yo.
Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Yo, sounds good, Caitlin. I love you too. Much love. Have fun and be safe. Hope it goes well.
I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be
At
open.
least I'll be able to watch it. That's true. Hey, hold on.
Say a prayer or something.
Because you have service and everything.
Then you'll see.
That's it?
The end time?
I don't need to speak to anyone.
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? Goodbye.
Well, that was easy. Good thing I helped Thomas out. All I had to do was help him relocate his leg or fix his broken leg. So he said something about the church.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
Uh-oh.
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who? Why do you want him dead?
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of his, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
Okay, first I have to find him.
Find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
How can I get in?
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage.
Some cave underneath?
Any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred.
This guy.
I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
What does he look like?
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk, then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars, and I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Okay.
So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Sounds easy.
That's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? See you later.
This is insane, man. And I'm assuming if we do end up killing Pius here, then during that DLC with Johanka, whenever we had to pray and stuff, I'm sure I probably would have had to have prayed and, you know, mention that death. If you can't beat them, poverty, chastity, and obedience. Talk to the young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. Enter the monastery as a novice. Tell Sir Radzig what the bandits want you to do. Let me go talk to Sir Radzig about this first. I want to get his opinion on everything. See what he has to say. Maybe he can help me out. Or maybe he'll come up with a different plan. Because this is a lot, man. Dang it. Come on. Come on. At least we'll get there when it's morning. I'm gonna need to sleep though so I can get my energy back. guess that's where Sir Radzig is at. Let's, I guess we'll just sleep for a few hours then. That'll get my energy to 89 too, so that's really good. I'll keep an eye on the nourishment as well. Probably should eat a pot before we get out of here. Let me go back to Sasau. Well, yeah, I probably should. We'll be at 112 nourishment, that's fine. We good. We good on that tourney, little bro. Dang, he's in the one spot I can't really go to. Oh, there he is. Alright, cool.
Look out. Greetings, Henry.
Sir, my investigation led me back to Skalitz, and I happened across a criminal there. I just wanted to report to you, sir, that he attacked me and, well, I got the better of him.
That was a brave deed, Henry. I sent a patrol there some time ago, and they never returned.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Privislavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
I agree.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. God be with you.
So basically, he told me I can bring him back to the bailiff. That's all the information I can really get from him. I'll just hold off on nourishments. So I'm gonna have to go back then. We'll talk to that young man then. He's at the tavern in Sasau near the monastery. Wonder how many I wonder how many main story quests we have left in the game. I'm sure we still got quite a lot since I'm still kind of early on. But I'm sure we'll be flying through them. Definitely don't want to do an ambush, bro. I'm so good on that. I'm so good on ambushes. Those are literally the worst. I hope in the sequel they allow you to just kind of stop somewhere during fast travel. You could just be like, okay, stop right here.
Yeah.
That'd be a pretty neat little feature.
Yeah.
Thing. It's always this rock, man. This rock wall. We'll get our nourishments from here. Wonder if this is the guy.
Good God, you look.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Just putting this here too much this man.
Here you are. Good health.
There's too much. Too much purple. Need some blue.
Let me have some grub, whatever's quick.
Coming.
God save you.
What are you playing right now, ASAP?
Are there any problems?
Nothing I've heard. Take care.
Dark Souls 1? How's that?
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
That's right.
Hard and annoying, but I love it. I wonder if you'll like that more than Bloodborne.
Got it for you right here.
Jesus! I see a thief!
Help! Arrest that thief!
Man.
I see a thief! Guard! Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief!
Am I gonna be able to wait the whole time? There we go.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
What do you need?
Are you Carl?
Carl.
No. Take care.
Okay, Carl's that one guy that ran off.
Over here, I'd like to order.
I gotta wait another hour. So he'll come back. There he is.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Are you Carl?
I am.
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink.
Oh.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Coming right up.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you? Can we speak in private?
Could we speak in private? I have some issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't get rid of him for me. Good luck, then.
Get rid of the guardian. Oh, you're the guardian.
Health,
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink.
Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
Yo.
You're a reliable lad.
Yo. We about to win this. Easy. Already a third of the way there.
That's it.
Wow.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
1, 2, 3. I see 2 5s. See 2 2s. Just take my 350. Dang, he got 3 3s.
Finished.
He's catching up. Got God. God. 1100 from that one round. Jeez. 550 to win. He got a lot of 4s there. Jeez. And he gets to go again. This guy.
Now you.
Just as you ordered.
3 3. GG.
Good game. You deserve it. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, talk to Carl. Okay, he's gonna get drunk.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Where are you being
Why
sent?
are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
Ah.
Monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mild.
Jeez.
The Lord of Rookover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
Entered the monastery instead of you.
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So
And-
I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning, and no one would ever see me again.
That's all then.
I can do that. I don't know where Manfred went. Maybe he went around? Maybe he went to go lie down. Yep, he sure did. Okay, let me take my... Let me move that to the horse. And to give that to Teresa. That's exactly why I did that. I'll try to pickpocket him one more time. Nope. Boom. I'll give the purse to that guy.
Look out. Here we are.
I'm honored that a knight...
I got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the rest.
Okay, give him the entire contents. I don't need it.
Just
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now, before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. May the Lord watch over you. I'll have a beer.
Okay. Now we can go to the monastery.
Yeah.
God, everything's so clear. There's the one guy, brother. Porcher? Yeah, Porcher. I'm the novice Carl.
Carl, I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire. The way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Yes.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monks' robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while.
Never too much, but that's true, Gabriel. Hold on. Hey, wait a minute.
Take care now.
Put away all of your worldly goods and chateaus. I'll just put all this stuff on my horse. Then I have all this crap.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Writer Finance? SB Finance? What's going on, brother SB?
Prepared.
No for doing me.
Time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Have we surpassed Sword Go? Oh, we've been surpassed Sword Go. That only took a week to beat. We're on day 9 of this game. We're reaching Persona 5 Royal territory. But we did all the DLC. Now we're on the main stuff, SP. I had to watch a girl get her tongue cut out, man. It's dark. It's really dark. Really sad. Was she a blasphemer? She was our neighbor. She was she could see Virgin Mary, and she was helping people. And the church didn't like that, so they made her take lashes to the back, then cut out her tongue, and she died. Then weeks later, her son, who had a fever, passed away too. They were buried together on top of the hill.
Welcome a new novice into our midst.
Depressing as hell, man.
Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. Welcome. This man Henry did not know the lyrics. It's same SB. It was really sad, man.
I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Can we talk about this later?
I've got my bearings yet. Could we talk about it later?
Very well.
Jesus.
For now. But don't
4 different track down biases. Objective is already complete.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
God be with you. God be with you.
We going this way?
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours.
Wow.
Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Lucas.
This is the garden.
Showed up.
A place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say.
Okay.
This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
Oh, brother.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself.
This is kind of ridiculous, man.
Of its precepts.
I couldn't imagine doing this.
But I've already told you about the circuitors. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in.
I'm not gonna tell him about me searching for Pius.
I wasn't much of a merchant.
He'd get
So I left the
nervous
shop to my brother.
and a
Decided
little
to become a monk.
suspicious.
It's peaceful here.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
Get to know the other novices. I better get some sleep. There's Siskin.
My name's Gregor, and not.
You can call me Siskin. Are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment?
Did you say purgatory?
Welcome to Purgatory.
You'll see soon enough.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius.
That's all. Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but...
Are you hiding something?
Are you hiding something?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery.
Wow.
Being the youngest, the lot fell on me.
That sucks,
I had no
man.
head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
They must have figured out that you robbed
You
them.
must have realised you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see
Worldly goods in the monastery?
arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere.
That's all I wanted to...
Please, keep it to yourself.
Let's see here. Guess that's it. Wait, I could ask him what this torn page is.
Talk to me, bro.
Do you know what this torn page
I
is?
found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
The words mean nothing to me.
Scattered pages?
The forbidden books must
Don't
be
even
in
look at
that
that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Oh, maybe the monk, maybe the monk was the librarian? Maybe?
Talk to me, brother.
I'd like to ask about something.
Can't you see I'm working?
Guess not.
Peace be with you, brother.
Trying to remember where they said we were sleeping. Here we go. I guess I can't come down here. This isn't where I was supposed to go. I think it was supposed to go up. Ooh. Novice Yodok.
Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
What do you think of the other novices?
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already.
You don't think much of him.
Have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us.
You think so?
In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
I've read the abbot's book. It says in there that you're not as saintly as you make out.
You broke into the abbot's quarters to spy on me?
I wasn't interested in your opinion about what I did. What interests me is you and what the book has to say about you.
I'm not going to tell you anything.
Don't you dare.
Quiet, and I'll smack you so hard your feet won't touch the ground.
No, don't hit me. I won't say anything to anyone, I promise.
Oof. Okay, we'll go to sleep and get ready for the big day tomorrow. AKA the first work day for us. At least our nourishment, energy, and health and everything is really good. We just gotta find Pius. It's gotta be around here somewhere. You're neglecting your daily schedule. Go to the church for prayer and mass and eat with the others.
When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor as
Rip.
necessary until about the 4th hour. From the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them
Brother?
apply themselves to reading.
Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
Anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way.
I wasn't feeling
a bit queasy.
Really? Fine then. This time I will forgive you. But next time you'll be punished just like everyone else. Brother? Is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight? Violence does not belong here.
What are you talking about?
Well, no. This is unforgivable.
Their weakness must be taken into consideration.
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is not allowed in the monastery.
The hell? Are you serious? Man. I'm sorry. I didn't know they woke up with the butt crack of dawn. Like, sorry. I was 1 hour late. 1 hour. And they got so mad. I might have to load my save. Not this, not the sleep, but the one before that. Because, bruh. That is ridiculous. There we go.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
Find out what's going on in the cellars. I could just leave.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will...
I'd like to ask you about something. Can you... Nah. Never mind, I'm good. I guess I'll just go to sleep then. Go to sleep for 1 hour. And then I'm gonna have to get back up again. Neglecting from daily schedule. Man. Where do I go? How do I pray?
This is not a good...
I guess I just sit here and wait.
Ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. He accepts it God and gives it to men only if what is commanded is done without delay. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God.
I guess I could just wait here now. Go work in the frattery, report to Provost Nevlas. This is so weird. This part of the game is so weird. Getting used to this.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nevlis, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Listen, brother, is there anyone in the monastery?
Supposing, of course, just hypothetically...
Hilarious. You might be able to get a few useful things.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Buck's blood. I don't know how to make Buck's blood. Oh. Okay. Oil, a handful of St. John's wort, one of comfrey, and one of dandelions. Grind the St. John's wort, drop it and comfrey into the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Leave to cool. Do I have to put water in it first? Does it tell me? I'll know because the first one. Prepare water. Okay, no, it doesn't. So oil, grind the St. John's wort, and drop the St. John's wort and comfrey into the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Leave to cool. Add the dandelions, but do not boil. Uh-oh. Okay, so... oil. Grind the St. John's wort. So put that right there. Use and grind. And then put into the cauldron. I need some comfrey. And then I gotta put that in there too. And then after that it says boil it for 1 turn, leave to cool, and then add the dandelions. Okay, so boil it 1 turn. And then dandelions is last. Yeah. Okay. It's not letting me use it. Why isn't it letting me use it? Did I mess up? A handful. I wonder if I should have got a handful of it. But I thought I did. I don't know why it's not letting me get the dandelions. Do I need more oil? Guess I'll just redo it. Grind the St. John's wort. Man, of course. The one thing I'm not that great at, they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna make sure you're, you learn how to do this. I'm free. I think what I messed up was, I think I took too long. I think that's what's happening. I keep looking back and reading and I can't do that. Once I've started, I can't stop. Okay, so let's get the comfrey in there. Let's put it in the dish. Put the St. John's wort in here and grind it. Okay, put it in there. Then put this dish in there. Use the bellows. Get the dandelion. Let it cool. Put it in there. And that should be it. The file, yeah. Did it work? Wow. I actually did it. Wait a minute.
Praise be to Christ.
All right.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent.
No, I haven't.
Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Get to know the other novices. Talk to Brother Calerius.
What is it, brother?
I'm looking for something that isn't easy to find
I'm looking
around
for
here.
something a little unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks?
I had to practice opening
Like to
locks.
practice opening locks.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks.
Yo.
Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Wait, did I already have lockpicks? No, but I gotta find some food for him. And I know exactly where to get some. Right down here. Okay, buddy.
What troubles you?
Let's talk trade.
I'd like to
Well,
Is this enough?
Don't insult me.
Man.
Forget it then.
This menu, what's up with the skate?
Brother, what are you doing here?
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? This time I'll look the other...
I'd like to ask... Who's in charge of things?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always traveling, and on top of that, he's old and infirm.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new one.
Are there any candidates?
To be the new abbot?
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Nevlas. Cursed elections. Since the brothers began talking about them, there's only been strife in the monastery. On one side are brothers who'd like to see John as abbot. On the other, those who support Nevlas, and they seem to be capable of fighting about it forever.
Why is who wins so important?
Who wins?
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance. The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worshipping God. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks want privileges they haven't earned, and each side has its own candidate.
Okay. Who would you like to be the new abbot? He just ends. Okay.
What do you decide?
Is there any way I could help you get elected?
What would you like to do? Climb up?
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, he's my... But there is something you could help me with. You must...
Do you want me to find out what's going on?
For you, what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
Trying to get as much food as I can. Where is Brother Calerius? Man, I didn't realize there's my lockpicks. Just do that. No, 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 no. Let's try lockpicking this. Ooh. Yeah, apparently there's a Steam sale happening right now, Skate. For a remake is 30 bones? Yo. That's not a bad price at all, man.
Brother, what are you doing here?
Man.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened. Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where your...
I've had enough of this.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind...
Yes, brother. I'm resisting punishment.
You failed to complete your trial period as a novice.
Man. Man. Damn it. Returnal was 35. I'm very tempted, Chief. Tempted to get 4 remake or Returnal. You can skip Returnal, bro. We good. Returnal, you could skip that. You don't need to play that. Insta skip. Insta.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery? Monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
Yeah.
Brother, this isn't a place for you.
Where is Brother Pius? This sale is a beauty. What the frick? Peak? FF10 for 12 bones? That's not bad. That's a really good game.
Do you desire?
There's something I should tell you. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it.
I don't know.
No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
It could be
I
Jodok.
suspect it could be Yodok.
Or Yodok.
You know, that occurred to me too. Yodok's a scoundrel and a cheat. I believe he'd be capable of anything.
I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
But you won't.
Would you do that?
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours.
That's right.
And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin.
So he thinks it's Yodok. But it's one of the other novices. Yeah, it is. It sure is, ASAP. Team Trump, right? I'm just gonna watch the Twitter stuff after the Twitter clips. Breaking news, 2 old men barking at each other. One who has no idea where he's at, the other who's yelling because his mic keeps getting turned off. Are you watching it? ASAP.
From him, more
And skate.
quiet. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one who...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh boy.
hard, proud, and disobedient characters.
I'm interested in the other. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I'm surprised he hasn't been...
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is alright. You can rely on him. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Brother?
Man. Really? All this because I'm not doing my duty. Toxic. I think it's Jodok. I think what we should do is we should knock him out and carry him out of here overnight.
Praise be to...
So did I lose all my lockpicks? Yep, sure did. Alright, then I'm gonna load again. That's fun. I'm gonna knock out Jodok. I think he's pious. I'm gonna go about the day normally as I usually do. My ears. And then we'll go get some food. Prior.
I'm a new brother, a novice, Greg.
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. How do you like it here?
That's wonderful.
It's wonderful here.
I'm glad to hear it.
I'd like to ask...
Can you tell me about the novices?
Novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion?
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent, and Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought.
Lucas.
Quiet as a mouse and no...
Who the hell is Lucas? It's either Lucas or Jodok.
For well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time.
That's Jodok.
Hard, proud,
Lucas.
I'm Gregor.
I know.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get...
Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat
I've heard that you,
What?
I read it in the abbot's book.
What? The abbot's book is locked up in his chambers, and he'd never allow anyone...
I was looking for something else, but...
No matter what you were looking for, you crossed a line that shouldn't... Yes. You can call me a sodomite, a sinner, a monster...
For 75 rope for 30 bones? Worth it. Worth it. Beak!
I tell you, it's a test of my faith.
You're right. I found it interesting, but I'm not judging you.
I'm glad you aren't like the others. I swear to God, I've never lain with another man. I've never sinned. When my father wanted me to find a wife and start a family, I told him the truth, and he had me sent here. And in a way, I was glad. My guilt had been consuming me, and I knew in the monastery I'd find peace.
Sheesh.
The Lord sees my soul, and he knows it's pure.
There's something I should tell you. Something secret.
You're looking for someone?
I am a novice.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man...
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm.
I heard something about that.
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior?
Talk to him. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me.
I think that you're the man I'm looking for.
What are you on about?
I am. Your secretiveness, the fact that you don't want to speak with anyone, that you keep to yourself, you're obviously hiding something.
But you're wrong. You've made a terrible mistake. I'm not the man you're looking for. I'm not. Please, don't hurt me.
Let him not love one more than another.
You're lying. You are pious, a criminal in need of punishment.
Saint Anthony, pray for me. Help! Is anyone there? Help me!
But since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, he should... Apage Satanas.
Mother of God. What evil spirit.
Okay. He's going with me. Was that actually him? Was that actually him? No. No. I think that actually was him if it's Lucas. Wait, I want to kill another novice just to see what happens. If it still completes it.
What's the meaning of that? Satan, have you been possessed by an evil spirit?
Brother, is this a tavern?
Behavior.
I could get Dead Space streaming for 20 instead of RE4 remakes 30. You could. Right. Skate. Right.
Mother of God, what are you doing?
What?
You
What
rat!
You! No one's allowed in
Don't
here.
move a muscle.
Was that him?
You're under arrest. Possessed by an evil spirit. What's the matter? Come on. You must be here somewhere.
I'll slaughter you.
Bruh. Okay, this just made this a lot harder then. Basically, it doesn't matter who I kill. If I kill a novice, it could be pious, or it could not be. They're not gonna tell me. But no, skate, the cap on this app, buddy. The cap on this app is crazy. Crazy.
Everlasting. As soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it.
What do you desire?
Looking for a criminal.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery.
Yes, it is, Skate, because of DLC's fire.
I knew it. He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it?
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
You mean he's not going to morning?
Is Siskin pious?
That too.
Actually, you could be right.
I think when you take a closer look at Siskin, you'll...
Ah, you've got the wrong end of the stick.
You think so?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
That's not your concern.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it, not act on your own.
I'm interested in the other novices.
Siskin.
Can you tell me about Siskin?
Well, he's always got a smile on the new friend, but I reckon he did. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already.
$25 for the original RE4 soundtrack? Yeah, you get the RE4 soundtrack.
I wouldn't trust him.
It's so good.
Let none ere be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned tasks or crafts of nature as to keep them.
Talk to me, brother.
There's something I should tell you. I'm here to find...
What's he doing here?
It could be you.
It could be you.
What on earth makes you think that? My being unfit for holy orders doesn't make me a former assassin.
True enough. I suspect it could be...
Do you know that occurred to me too?
Siskin thinks Jodok might be pious.
It could be Antonia?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him.
See how hard it is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular. I won't tell you.
Sounds worth it to me, Skeet. Sounds worth it to me.
And life are in the power of the tongue.
She.
Speaking and teaching belong to the master.
I'd be interested to hear. What can you tell me?
That there's no man alive less suitable for them.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe...
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike...
That's all I wanted. What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to... I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
From Easter until the calends of October.
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. All the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know.
Dang it.
Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books.
Is Jodok pious?
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more.
I think it might actually be Jodok. I think it is Jodok.
Stop,
Gregor! Should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I had other...
Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better.
Circator John?
What is it?
And let him
I'd like to...
shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but
Yeah.
since he has the authority, let him cut
What can you tell me about the novices here?
as
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your
I meant something specific about...
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent, and Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but pray...
and disobedient characters, he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written.
Okay. Wondering if I should go back up and hide out.
His disciple.
Hide out in the bedroom until nightfall. I think we should. It's either Jodok or Siskin. Lucas is a quiet mouse, but I don't know if he did it. I actually should have got a savior schnapps. I think I have one on my horse though. I guess I could just get one for my horse, save it. Oh, I can't even use my sidekick. Man. Rip, I did not do any of that stuff. Okay. I'm gonna turn up the graphics just for now so we can actually see a little bit better. I see Brother Lucas, Antonius, Shodok. That's not bad, Skate. That ain't bad at all. Wait a minute.
You've seen us drinking here. So either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now.
All right.
That's more like it. Brother Cyril mentioned that you didn't submit your parchments in the scriptorium.
I definitely...
Really? Fine then. Brother, where were you during Mass?
I was feeling...
Really? Brother Nevlis says that...
You're right, brother.
This is your first... What troubles you?
No, don't do it, kid. Don't do it.
I'd like to...
If I do, then I'll be sad.
Salve Domini.
Am I really about to go all the way? Can I put him on my horse? Yeah, it's not as good as the first one, but it's still a pretty good game. Dang, I can't even put him on my horse, man. Nah. Hmm. Let's see what happens when I do it to Siskin. Like I'm gonna step on him. Because it said reputation gained, reputation lost. What if I do it to Lucas? Reputation lost, reputation gained. Where is it? I can't even see it. Is it not here? There we go. I've killed Bias. Well, if it was him. Siskin claimed the things he had in his secret stash from Mentos. Dagger got some following the coin he stole from his home. Oh, I'm home, by the way. Yo, nice. Hey, on. Kill a different novice. Man, I don't know, bruh. Like, it could be any of them. It could really be any of them. I don't want to look it up, but I also want to look it up. Alright, hold on. So my mom actually got some cheese bread for us tonight, so I'm gonna get to the bathroom and do that. I'll be right back. I'll let y'all listen to this comfy chanting. We back. Got some chicken poppers. I'll show you. Got some old chicken poppers. And I got some cheese bread from old Papa John's. So we eating good tonight. Oh my freaking yo chair. Nah. Listen, buddy. I don't see your name on it, buddy. Nah. Got chicken tendies and some more cheese bread. Yeah. And the bottles of water. Bottles of water. This man Skate finna go get himself some cheese bread himself. Right, Skate? So, how am I gonna find out who's pious?
Who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict.
Imagine doing this every day, man. Every day. Crazy.
From the 4th hour until about 6.
It should tell you, Skate. Look at the description. It should tell you if it is or isn't.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Let's see here. Yep, it does. You see where it says right after deluxe weapon skull shaker, original version soundtrack swap? Yep, that must be it. So if you spend $30, you get the remake, plus you get the DLC, plus you get the original version soundtrack swap, the entire game, all of the different costumes and filters and accessories and all that. It's 40 bones. That's still not bad at all.
I'm here to...
What?
That's a really good deal. Okay, man. But it's up to you if you want to get it. But I say, do it. Do it. Or you could hold off, little bro. Comfrey. St. John's Wort. Grind. But first thing you need to do, Skate, is you need to play Obscure the Aftermath. Remember, buddy? I remember. I remember. Is it really? Yo! I don't know how good the Steam version is, though.
Talk to me.
What?
Guess I'll wait an hour.
Ah.
Is there anything...
You know, there is. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help...
You can count on my help.
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. I, however, think if God sent us not just... The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be among...
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Solarius understands locks. But don't tell him why you need it. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Okay. Sure, little bro. I've already gotten the key. I just gotta go in at night and steal it. I'm just gonna try to get through the first day. I don't know. I guess he just expect me to be in here doing alchemy all day. I guess until 1? Because that's a pretty long time. Like, holy crap. Go to work in the scriptorium, report to Brother Cyril, the librarian. Okay. Brother librarian.
What's the trouble?
Do you know what this page is for?
I found this piece of parchment.
Did it?
Ovid? What is that?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while.
Okay.
Good.
Thank you, brother.
10 pages.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it.
Okay. I'm here for daily
Here's the
duties.
work. Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy.
Sure, buddy. I have no idea what I'm doing. Sure. That was random.
Oh, this is quite inexcusable, boy.
Whoa. I guess we'll wait 2 hours. I think there's one more thing I'm going to have to do for the day. But at least now I know at 1 we come into the library. I just don't know how to read Latin. It might be another 2 hours, I don't know. I'll try 1 more hour. Might be until 4 or 5. Either way, I'll know in a minute when it tells me. Okay, it's probably until 5 then. So we're in the library from 1 to 5. We're in the alchemy place from what, like 8 to 1? Okay, go to the church for prayer and mass. And I'm assuming we do this for an hour and then we eat and we go to bed. Not buying, not buying.
Peace be with you, but be well.
Okay. Then it'll be 7 o'clock. What happens at 7 though? Do we just go to bed? Bro, if we're going to bed at 7, that's tough. Go to bed, bruh. That's insane. Okay, we'll rest for a little bit. We'll save it. So that way, it's nighttime. We don't have to constantly wait and go back to our previous save. I could just kill a random novice and move on to the story of this, but I'd like to just kind of explore and see if maybe there is another, like a way to actually find out who that is. It's gotta be. Okay, this is where I'm gonna need to turn it up. Uh-oh. Here we go. Do it, Skate. Final Fantasy X is goated. Pete!
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
What do you read?
What exactly do you read here?
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint Procopius, but there probably is no such thing. But if that locked cabinet there with all the forbidden books was open, that would be a different story. Until recently it was still unlocked.
Maybe I can get inside.
Get inside.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of the...
We'll see what I can do.
What do you
Tell him, man,
desire,
speak.
brother?
Tell him.
I'm still curious about...
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It's the Necronomicon.
Bruh.
Ghosts, demons, and invocation. Who knows what it means?
Oh, I'm not too sure what the Prior or the Cicada would say about a book like that.
Ah, prejudice. But
You're right.
oh, I'm glad you agree. Just please don't tell anyone about the book.
Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. And
I'd like to ask...
Are there rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about...
Oh, yeah. The abbot, okay.
Well,
What is my quest? Steal the forbidden book at night. There it is.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ibn al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
what would you like?
How is it you get no penance for missing mass?
You don't get any...
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your...
Who would you elect as
Who
abbot?
would you elect?
Most likely Nevlas. The monastery will still be a monastery.
Okay. And now we gotta get out of here. Let's talk to these guys down here. That's right, I got you, buddy.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul.
All right.
That's more like it. Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yuruk will fetch more.
What's there left to drink to?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless...
Oh yeah, it's debate time, it's 9 o'clock. Yikes!
A toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that.
Praise be to Christ.
I'd like to ask... What can you tell me about the novices here?
And what can I say? You're here to demonstrate.
I meant something specific.
But you know them yourself. Antonius is hot.
What about you, Stibber?
What would you like?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
How does dice playing and boozing fit in?
You're the Cicadas. You're the ones meant to be keeping order here. How can gambling and drinking be a fitting part of a monk's life?
That's right.
If you really want to know, see for yourself.
All right.
What's there left to drink to?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless cellars.
You and your novices, you old pervert.
What?
Toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nevlas.
That Killjoy, he'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat chance.
And so they like John.
Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3... What troubles you?
What's Jodok got to do with you?
Mention Yodok.
Nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Where do you get the wine from?
Wine from?
So they are, but this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty, and we need a new one.
Sure.
Ha, I knew it. Help Novice Jodok arrange for a new cask. Talk.
All right, I'll talk.
Let's play.
Play.
Just the man we've been waiting for.
Easy. Yikes, I don't like this. Bad hand. Bad round in general. You got a much better round than me already. He's still going? He's gonna get bust. I told you, bro. What an idiot. 1, 2. I got 3 5s here. I chance it. Really? Just taking the 1? Sure, buddy. Dang. Oh my god, this dude's about to beat me. What the? Hopefully he gets a bust. Damn it. Well, I got the worst hand ever. Come on, man. Come on. What is this? Give me 3 1s. It's gonna be a bust, isn't it? Yes. Yes. I have to roll again. Oh my. Pass. I win. Get wrecked, buddy.
Brother, this wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. Knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd.
Well, now I know what they get up to in the middle of the night. I need to give this book to Brother Nevlis.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
Okay, I'll wait right here. Might actually have to get up at 4. Boom. Okay. Seems like everybody's already up except for me. God.
Not now, bro.
Okay, so after the mass. Good thing I didn't sleep till 5. I could have slept right through that. That would have sucked. Man. So I gotta speak to Jacob.
Peace be with you, brother.
Still going? I guess we do it for 2 hours every morning. Or at least an hour and a half.
That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy.
There you are.
What is it, brother?
There's that book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I'd like to know the
I'd be
background.
interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
Hmm.
Let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes
No.
and bodily punishments, knowing that it is written.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
With words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you.
I was talking last night with the brother Cicatas. It seems you're to fetch them a cask of wine.
Well...
Idleness is the enemy of the soul.
I'd like to help you.
Would you really do it? To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. I know it's forbidden, but we've no other option. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys. And only the prior has those.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys?
Jeez.
Steal wine somewhere else?
You see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could. Or you might be able to pick the locks.
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me.
Man.
This time we'll have to steal the keys.
How can I get hold of
How
him?
can I get hold of the keys, do you think?
I don't know, but it might be possible to do this without them. Brother Celerius, the cellar keeper, used to be a burglar.
Do you think he'll want to take part in theft?
No, but he could give some advice.
If you think so.
Once you have the key or some lockpicks, come and see me.
Okay. He is escaped. Good lord.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot.
Get this guy out of this guy.
Expounding the Lord's commandments in words to be intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder
Brother
minds.
Celerius.
The abbot should always
Praise be to
remember
Christ.
what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more
I'd
is
like to ask you something.
from him more.
Good lord.
Make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not
I'm
love
looking for
one
something.
more than
And
another,
what?
unless it be one whom he
I'm
finds
looking for
better in
lockpick.
good works or in
Lockpick?
obedience. And let him not shut his
I'd lo-
eyes
What?
to the faults of
So
the
you heard I
faithful.
used to be a burglar,
But
did you?
since
I'll
he has
trade
the
them for
authority,
food.
Let him pluck out those faults to appear.
I better just go out this way and get my stuff.
Monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
Where is it? Debating on getting a savior snaps, but I decided against it. Okay, I got some lockpicks.
He should show them all that is
Praise
good
be to
and
Christ.
holy, by his deeds even more than by his words.
About those keys.
Did you get them?
Yes, I have them.
In that case, come before midnight to the cloister garden. I'll be waiting for you there.
Okay.
The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed.
Where is Prior's office? I don't even know where Prior's office is at. This guy's chasing me down. Okay, that takes me outside. Where does this take me? Outside. Damn it.
Brother, what are you doing?
Are we friends?
No, bro. You know very well that monks can't survive on prayer alone.
I'll pretend.
About...
I'd like to help you.
I'm convinced Nevlus must have done something that...
So...
Exactly.
I'll tell you
something out.
Yep.
Tell me something about...
Nevlus is weak.
I'd like to help.
I'm...
Okay.
Thank you for answering.
Looking for the Prior's office. I bet I know where it's at. I bet it's up here.
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Is someone there?
Go. Man.
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
I don't care, buddy. His keys aren't even in here. His keys aren't in there. Yo, this man SB was streaming? SB played us? The gang's all here. Oh. Appreciate the raid, brother SB. Hope you had an amazing stream, brother. B-read, 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 B-read. Siskin, the youngest son. His faith is tepid. Accepted despite many objections to his nature. Jodok. He could prove to be a right and true model. He forced himself upon a young lass to flowering her, yet he cast aside the guilt he should have burdened by his mortal soul. In the year last, after attempting to ravish yet another maiden, he received his just punishment. The girl's enraged father saw to it that Jodok was sent. So it's not Jodok. Antonius, son of a wealthy merchant, he studied theology. Business languished, having come to an amicable agreement with his brother. He set his mind to follow his heart, a path which led him to the door of our monastery. Lucas, quiet, studious, and humble, a true candidate for the order of Saint Benedict. He's always obedient, speaks little, and prays more, and with greater passion than many of the elder brothers. His only flaw deserving of admonishment is his inclination of sodomite perversions. His family had him removed to this place for fear that his actions would bring the shame and condemnation of their fellow honorable citizens. His perverse nature has manifested itself in any way. Gregor. Wait, so is it not Lucas? So it must be Jodok. It must be Jodok. It has to be Jodok. I mean, it has to be. Okay, that works out perfectly then. I'll just load the last save and just go about the day normally. And then me and Jodok are gonna have to leave this place anyway to go get some wine, and that's when I'll say, "You're pious."
Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, they are to
Yes, sir.
What trouble?
That is to say, he should show them all that is good.
Yes?
and holy.
In that case, can we...
By his words, expounding the Lord's commandments and words.
Did you have a good stream, SP?
Aren't you meant
No, I'm not at your boy. I'm gonna catch the Twitter stuff. Skate's watching it though. The fuck is Biden talking about, bro? I don't think even Biden knows what he's talking about half the time. Wow.
And again, beat your son with the rod.
Praise be.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions. Once you finish...
Bro, neither do we. It's making me angry. I can't either, Caleb. Grind the chamomile. So need 2 chamomile. This man's skate.
But they'll learn. We were no different.
I want new candidates. I'll take option C. The Independent Party. I do too, Itchy Boy. We're probably not going to get one for another 4 years. They want a new candidate. Like, what is Biden even doing there, man? So grind the chamomile. Did it say what I needed to put in there? Spirits. There we go. You think so, Witcher boy? Think so? Put this in there. I think I need to put another one in there. And then get another one. Boop. Legit, just random blab. You have no idea what he's saying. He sounds like an NPC that's on life support. He's been like that. He just called Trump a sucker. I bet all the people in other countries are just watching this debate as well, and they're just like, bro, what the hell is going on in America right now? I gotta make another one? Damn it. Bro is resorting to insults because he's getting cooked. We're so cooked as a society for the next 4 years, man. No matter who wins, we're so cooked. So cooked. Are they actually turning off their mics too? Or are they just letting them yell? Yeah, they are. No interruptions. Wow. That's a first.
Talk to me, brother.
Dun, dun, dun. I just know Twitter is gonna be a... Oh my god, it's gonna be so funny tonight, bro. Cannot wait to get on Twitter and see all the reels, the highlights.
Praise be to Christ.
Oh, what town was crazy. Tionum. Oof. Rums. Sure.
My...
Okay, now we wait another 4 hours. You think so, Escape? Think so? Is the election rigged if Trump wins as well, sir? Biden looks so mad that Trump is spitting nothing but facts. Nobody in their right mind. This guy. God, I wish we had new candidates. It's terrible, man. I wish Bernie would have made it to the finals in 2020.
To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until
Bernie can't form a sentence either. He'd still be better than both the candidates running tonight. He looks like, you think so? Votes matter the most in the swing states. We got to learn that our vote does not matter and it's all up to the electoral college. This miniature boy is such an intellectual. It's crazy. Well, I'll wait that long. We'll go ahead and save. And then I can go get Jakob, and Jakob is pious. He's got to be. Ain't no way he's not. It's gotta be him. It's gotta be. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is he outside waiting for me? Sure is. Wait. Jakob is the only one that's not here. Citizen running government. You think so, little bro? Think so? Sure. Did you see my Insta story? No, I don't get on Instagram. Monastery Garden. There you are.
Ah, Gregor.
Here I am.
Here I am. You're late. Once we're outside, we'll need to be careful, and we'll need to be quick. If we're not back before sunrise, someone will realize we've gone, and there'll be hell to pay.
Where exactly are we going for the wine?
Next to the monastery is the house of the custodian, a baron who provides military protection to the monastery. We'll take the wine from him.
What did this man send? WWE. This man sent a video of a frog jumping off a ladder onto a table on a WWE map or mat. This guy. The hell? You need to say to AAS that he loves WWE. These debates way more entertaining than President's debates of the past. Oh yeah? Let's get going.
I'm ready.
All right. You have the outside keys.
Open the door out of the monastery. You lead the way, little bro, because I'm about to knock your ass out. By God, the frog is standing off the 50-foot ladder through the table. What have we just seen? By God almighty. There we go. Garrett Angle looking outside the ring, looking at him like, right. They push a Biden about the war. Why hasn't the war ended yet?
Ah, Gregor.
In dialogue. All right, come on. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus, little bro.
Wonderful. Now you have to be quick.
Are we going together?
What do you mean I have to be quick?
You know.
Either we both go or no one goes.
Oh, come on, Gregor. Don't be like that.
I'm not going alone.
I'm not.
To hell with you, Gregor. You know we're gonna... Salve. Be well.
Oh, no, you don't. I didn't work my nuts off for this. Let me just do this. Man, I ain't talking about politics. We good. I ain't getting into all of that. We good, little bro. We good.
Talk to me, bro.
I'm looking for a criminal.
Listen, there's something like.
Ha! So
It's not Siskin. You're wrong.
What?
That's not your concern. I think you're the one I'm looking for.
Me? A criminal? Look at me. How could I?
No, I'm certain it's you.
I'm sure of it. It's you. A
Content, this guy.
A nasty.
No, I never.
Nope. Nope. It was you. It was you, buddy. What is wrong with you? He was innocent? No, he was not. I'm not taking him to the bailiff, little bro. I'm gonna snap his neck right here. Or step on him. I'm done with this quest. I'm done with it. D-O-N-E, done. I'm tired, boss. I'm gonna hope it was him, but I'm done with it. Okay, let me take this off, take this off. I'm just gonna drop everything. Wow. And then that.
Yeah.
And then take back your things. Already did, little bro. Yeah, I don't want any of this other crap. I'll take these. Oh man, I forgot I needed to bring proof. RIP. Wait. Bro, look at all these objectives. Yo, got you, brother. Have a good work, sir. Have a good work, baby. And Groshen. Look at all these monks. Jeez. Aren't y'all supposed to be in bed? Okay, he didn't have anything. Really, Skate? Ooh. What did Siskin have on him? Necronomicon. What about Lucas? Damn, dude, I don't know who it was then. Are you still having fun? I sure am. Sure am, Caitlin. I'm hoping that I killed the right person. Because I had to choose between each of the novices who was pious. And that's an easier said than done feat. But I'm just gonna move on to with the main story. And hopefully I got it right. And if I got it wrong, oh well. Cause man.
Yeah.
Yay! Same, kid, same. Did you ever find out what you're having for dinner tonight, Caitlin?
Yeah.
Sucker. It's hellishly deep here.
Yeah.
Not hungry. So if I show you what I got for dinner, you're not gonna steal it, right? Right? Right. I got some Papa John's cheese bread.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're lucky I'm not in the mood for yo saved. Saved. If you had to eat something for dinner tonight, what would you be in the mood for? Mac and cheese, fries, chicken, hamburger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Okay, use 21 more games. Terminator Resistance, RE4, Shimigami. God dang. Is that how many games you just bought today, Skate? On Steam? Terminator Resistance, RE4, Shimigami Tensei 3, Nocturne HD Remaster, Dead Space, Returnal, Zapper, One Wicked Cricket, Uncharted, Legacy of Thieves Collection. Yes, sir. God dang, you bought all that today? Jesus. That must have been
Sunshine.
$50.
Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. While trying to lead us in.
Not 50, more like 100 or 150.
But enough of this chit chat. Let's get down to business.
Excuse me.
We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
have you got it on you?
Yeah.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do, I'll have it back.
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. Honest to God, Grosjean. What are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you?
$3 to $5. Yo,
The work you did.
nice.
Not a groschen more.
What now?
That's not bad at all, Skate.
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people
Not
like
bad at all.
I'm just the crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Alright. I'm guessing I can go back and tell Sir Radzig. Yeah. Sure. I'll go report everything real quick. I do that. I don't mind doing all that. Getting a little tired. That's crazy, Skate, that you own basically every single Resident Evil now. And I don't know if you saw it, but they have 1, 2, and 3 on GOG, the OGs. But I still would just do the seamless HD mod, because it's like $25, and 2 and 3 ain't even out yet. Tell them October. October, you said it, not me. Not me.
God save you, Henry.
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir, I met the...
I should say so. Rumour has the same, but he's a fan. Take care.
Not you.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
For everything that's happened, you have even worse news.
Spin, get spin.
Impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who worked for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes. You got it.
Godspeed, lad.
Godspeed, Spider-Man. Okie dokie. Want to go over here. So I can give this dress to Teresa. Say hey to her. I haven't said hey in a while. Well, I didn't mean to sit down. Whoops.
I've got something for you. I know this is your favorite.
It is indeed.
Yo!
I've got some...
All right. Hail.
Oh, I guess I can't give it to her. Well. Never mind then. Oh wait, is maybe because it's... No, it's not on my inventory. Oh, no. Oh well. I don't care enough to sell it. I'll put 2 of these up. Put that crap up. Oh man, I'm gonna have to sell anyway. I don't even know where it went. Did she pick it up?
How what?
Sell all this. I don't need any of this crap. It takes up so much space too. Jeez. And boom. I can sell one of those because I still have one. Get rid of all of that. Then sell. Jesus. And I'll put these books up too. Then we'll save. All right. But anyways, you guys, I know I'm getting off early today, but I'm really tired. I ain't gonna lie to you. I want to go finish some Beyond Belief. We will focus all on the main story hopefully tomorrow because we're done with all the DLCs. We have very few side missions. And we'll go all in on main stuff. Nah, October. Nah, buddy. Nah, I've been here for 9 hours. And before that was 10 hours. And before that was another 10 hours. Nah, I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Still enjoying the game. I don't know how many more days we have left until we beat it. But tomorrow will be day 10. I'm assuming we'll beat it on day 12. But I don't know. We'll have to see what happens, but we will continue this chunk tomorrow. Yes, sir.